Yes.
Yes.
Wait, I'm only expert at 2 skills, goddamn. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice
Hey,
and
Cam,
spooky.
Are you wearing a costume for stream? Oh.
I can't believe you don't have a intricate Bloodbourne cosplay ready.
I know. Imagine just not having that. Alex, you have one of those, right? Right, Alex?
Yeah, you know me. Obviously, I do. I just typed in Bloodbourne OST. That's the first one. It's got all the songs, and it has no sound effects. So good shit. I can't wait till we get to the Bloodstarved Beast theme.
So does every shot of my cannon do 5 extra damage?
Shh. Just let the man speak.
I also like that I have the Shaman Bone Blade and Beast Blood Pellet, 2 items I never use while playing Bloodborne.
Oh, I have the Beast Blood pellet.
Oh yeah, of course. Bloodborne music goes fucking hard.
Damn.
Yeah, mute.
There we go. My apologies, everyone. I've been describing things, but no one heard. It's okay.
Dang.
All right. Welcome. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
So, let's describe each of your characters, and then I'll let you fiddle around with a few things, and you can judge on what you want to name your characters. Bloodborne set in kind of like Elizabethan, late or like early 18th century, or late 18th century, yeah. So, English, French names are all very appropriate. But let's go into what each of your characters do, because I'm very proud of all the work that I put into making each of the characters. All right, we'll start with top of the list I have here, which is Suzanne. I already kind of described your character, but I'll describe for everyone else. Your character is a occult researcher who has discovered and has utilized the effects of utilizing an old one's parasite to give yourself enhanced powers to defeat the beasts that come out when the pale moon rises. Your main weapon is the Kos parasite. When equipping it, in your normal form, you just get a tentacle-like attack. Your unarmed strikes essentially have 10 foot of reach. Your cost parasite has 2 blood gemstones. First being the fire stone, so you do additional fire damage based on your intelligence, which is arcane equivalently for this build. And you also have murky, which there is in Bloodbourne. There's something called like fast poison and slow poison. And fast poison builds up quickly but goes away quickly, and slow poison does the opposite. So because you have murky, you do a d6 persistence poison damage with each of your strikes.
Ooh.
When you transform your parasite, your body becomes infused and covered in parasitic material. You gain a second tentacle attack, and you change your general features. One, your reach becomes 15 feet rather than 10 feet. Your damage goes up a bit. Your flat damage and your roll damage. Your fire and persistence stay the same, but while you're transformed, whenever you step 10 feet rather than 5 feet. And all your attack actions are slow, so they all require 2 actions to utilize. Which is going to be a little rough, but you got some cool abilities. In either form of your weapon, you have Caustic Spew. You can regurgitate a caustic material at an alarming speed. Once per round, you can shoot a 15-foot cone for a single action that requires a basic fortitude saving throw based on your class DC. This spew does 3d6 plus 5 acid damage. Your transformation attack, going from your untransformed to transformed state, you get the tentacle sweep transformation ability, which gives you a 15-foot cone tentacle attack where you attack all enemies at your maximum multi-attack penalty in that area. I also believe that one is 3 actions, so it's a full turn transformation. You get Cosmic Expulsion, which, you know, I can actually post these. Tentacle Sweep and Cosmic Expulsion. So you build up and release a Cosmic Blast. In a 10-foot radius, you do 6d6 plus 5 arcane damage based on a basic reflex saving throw against your class DC. Your transformation attack, going back to your normal state, is called Expel Parasites, where you chuck a bunch of the parasitic material on your body, coating all characters in a 15-foot cone with no save in front of you, with a d6 persistent bleed damage. Your character is a high arcane build, so I gave you items appropriate for that. First, your ranged weapon is the Rasmarinus, which is an arcane flamethrower. Every action you use creates a 10-foot cone of arcane fire damage. You also have access to the Black Sky Eye, which is a not as effective but long-range magic bolt, essentially. Every action of your Rasmarinus and every action of your Black Sky Eye consume 1 Quicksilver bullet. You have the Executioner's Gauntlets item, which allows you to summon essentially 3 arcane missiles that do a 1d4 plus 1 damage that auto hit their target. Every time you use this ability, it consumes 3 Quicksilver bullets. And I gave you access to the Choir Bell, which is an area healing ability, though it does consume 7 of your Quicksilver bullets. Now, all of you gained access to the dodge feature, which the dodge is going to be quite interesting because none of the items on that page actually have any text. Besides, I did give each of your items on your each of your main weapons on your inventory page at least a description from the game. But yeah, so you guys have the dodge mechanic in this game. So for this one shot, you guys have infinite reactions. You can use an unlimited number of reactions. The dodge mechanic uses this said reaction, where if you're the target of an attack or an area attack, you can make a contested reflex save against the triggering attack. So before the attack is rolled, which I'll give you time, you can choose whether you want to attempt to dodge it or not. If you are successful, you avoid the attack and can move up to half your speed. If you just succeed, you still avoid the attack and can step twice. So for Suzanne, you can jiggle on out of there because that'll be like 20 feet. Which is actually faster than your critical success, which is kind of funny. On failure, you suffer the effects of a normal attack, regardless of AC. So if you decide to dodge, you don't get the benefits of your AC. And if you crit fail, you suffer the effects of a critical attack. Unlike everyone else, though, not everyone gained access to this, but for those who have a normal pistol, which will be Slug, and
Me.
Alex here.
I refuse to change my starting gun in any Bloodbourne playthrough.
You gain the parrying shot, which, if you're the target of an attack, you can attempt to disrupt it, and in the game, if you timed your gunshots appropriately, you could stun enemies. Similar in this game, though, it does require a critical success on the attack roll. Though, if you attempt to do this, and this is, again, instead of your normal AC, if you critically succeed, the enemy's turn ends immediately, and they can't take any further actions or reactions, and until the end of the next acting character's turn. So the next character in the initiative, until the end of that character's turn, they'll be in a state where any attacks on them will be an automatic critical from the next melee strike. If they're critical in this way, that state ends immediately and they can act appropriately. If you just succeed this action, though, they take the damage from your shot, but you also are hit by their strike. And if you fail, the target receives half of the damage from the strike that you make. And if you crit fail, you just miss completely. All right. Beyond that, your character was probably a lost scholar of Mensis, one who did not decide to go and partake in the nightmare. So you're some kind of occult researcher. Should be fun. I love your build. I can't wait for you to actually use it. Alright, let's get down on the list. Next is Tiny Hat Gideon. Alex's character. You said you wanted to do a high blood tinge Blades of Mercy build.
Yes.
Unfortunately, blood damage doesn't do stagger in this.
No.
It just doesn't mechanically work the same. Blood tinge is essentially the wisdom score on your guys' character sheets. So, the Blades of Mercy has two forms, obviously. There's the blade form, which is just like a normal short sword. I gave your weapon a sharp rune, so it scaled better with dex, so it gained its specialty damage in dex, and the warm rune or blood gem stone, which gave it extra scaling in your wisdom. So you add not only your dex twice to your damage, but your wisdom as well.
Yeah.
And something I didn't know, but the Blade of Mercies apparently are made of a unique material called siderite. And what siderite does is your attacks become empowered anytime you use any action with the movements. With that as movement. So if you step, stride, or whatever, if it's followed immediately by an attack, that attack will do 2 additional damage.
I'm a very mobile boy.
You're very mobile. And then you can take your Blade of Mercy and split it into 2 Blades of Mercy, which just gives you 2 weapons. A little less on the damage die side, but otherwise mostly the same. Has still the benefits of siderite. But it all comes down to what abilities you get. Your Shadow Cut ability is going to be your major bread and butter.
Oh, 100%.
Because as a single action, you can step and strike, or strike then step. Which means you can get that extra damage as much as you want. Or
exactly.
Keep out of enemies' range easily. Your powerful thrust can only be done in your blade form. And it's essentially a power attack from Pathfinder. So when it hits, you add 2 additional weapon damage dice. And, I don't know why I put 2 Ds there. Your character was the last one I was doing, and I was very tired, so...
Well, maybe you're putting a little extra, emphasis on it, and...
Anyway. And the enemy is flat-footed until the end of your turn. Your weapons are also agile weapons, so doing this and then going into an extra attack gives you a better chance of doing a bunch of damage.
Nice.
Your Dividing Slash is your transformation attack. You split your blade into a pair and you make 2 strikes. You step and make 2 strikes.
Yo.
So for 2 actions, you essentially make 3 actions. And you get that extra little bit of damage. Then you get your Flurry while you're in your Blades form, which for 1 action, you make 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Easy. Simple. You do lots of attacks. And you have a unique ability compared to everyone else called a Finisher. Where this is your transformation back to your blade form, where you carry the momentum and you gain a bonus to your damage equal to your current multi-attack penalty, which will be at most an additional 8 damage.
This is beautiful.
This is a reaction. So you could use all your actions on your turn and then use your finisher.
This is great. You did a great job here, Cam.
I set your character up as well, highly utilizing your character's innately high dex with their blood tinge. So your character has stealth. I gave you access to the blue elixir item, which allows you to become invisible for a minute, though if you do any actions that have the attack trait, you become only concealed until the end of your next turn.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
Allowing you to get in and cause some mischief. Speaking of, I also gave you access to the Shaman Bone Blade, where you can stab someone, and for a D4 round, they become confused and attack any closest target, friend or foe. I also gave you access to the Beast Blood Pellet, where when you take the pellet, for the next minute, you deal an additional 2 damage and take additional 2 damage. This effect can stack up to 5 times, consuming all your pellets if you so choose, for a total of 10 plus damage both ways.
Holy shit. You've done an excellent job transferring my playstyle in the game to this. This is exactly how I play Bloodbourne.
And I gave you access to the Hunter Pistol, which is just the standard ranged weapon. It honestly didn't have anything too special about it. Has decent dex scaling, so you got that with your specialty, and based on your blood tinge as well. You got a lot of good extra damage to it, but other than that, it's just a good weapon, good pistol. Yeah.
I mean, as long as I can parry, that's all I care about. That's all the pistol is to me in Bloodborne.
And oh yeah, I guess for each of you as well, you guys do have access to the blood vials, which
Yo.
is a 2d10 or 2d8 plus 10 amount of healing.
And it says action type other. When can we use it?
So it does that for all the items because it's an item. You draw it and then with your next action, use it as an action. So technically using all items pretty much takes 10 or 2 actions.
Okay.
Also, I should mention as well, whenever you guys are in your transformed weapon states, you are using something in your other hand, meaning you don't have access to your parrying shots in your, transformed states or any items. Something to keep in mind, a reason for you to constantly be swapping the 2 states of your weapons. Next, we're going to go ahead and talk real quick about Boom Boom Batty Charlie, also Booter's build. Booter, you just wanted to use a big weapon.
Yes.
I gave you a big weapon. I gave you Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Yo!
Ludwig's Holy Blade is a long sword that can turn into a great sword. And both weapons have the arcane blood gemstone, so you got extra scaling based on your intelligence, essentially. And you gained cursed striking gemstone, which cursed striking is whenever you're using any of your attack actions that can use 2 or more actions, you do 5 extra damage.
Damn.
Yes.
So anytime you use your big attacks, you do extra damage. You also have something called righteous damage, which was a unique feature of the blade in the game. I don't know what it exactly applied to. So for all intents and purposes, whenever you fight Abominations specifically, you do extra damage.
Yes.
Then you can sheath your sword into the sheath, which is also a bigger blade, which is the great sword form, which does more damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty simple, pretty easy. Your short sword has the same function as the Blades of Mercy, which you had the powerful thrust, which is a power attack. Good for you, because this will also just do 5 extra damage when you use it. Your transformation attack is an overhead strike, where you sheath your blade into the greatsword and you make a power attack using your greatsword instead. You also have releasing strike, where you flip a switch on your weapon and you use the kind of bulk of your weapon to shoot your blade out real fast. As a single action, you can swap back to your longsword form, and your weapon for this one strike gains the agile trait, allowing you to make multi-attacks very easy. Speaking of which, your weapon has a unique feature as well, called Trick Combo. This isn't an action itself, but anytime you have any of your actions that requires 2 actions, for a transformation, for instance, you can combo that by extending the action, which means you do need 3 actions available, into one of your normal strikes or actual combos. So, for instance, your power attack, which is just one of the attacks you get when you're in your greatsword form, which you can charge for an additional action to do an additional 2 more dice, though it does throw you off balance, making you clumsy. If you do this power attack and then combo it into your releasing strike, will reduce the action penalty. Not only will it become agile, but you'll also reduce the action penalty by 2, meaning that this combo would do a -6 on your 3rd attack. Got all that?
Yes. It's very good. I like it.
It combos your big attacks into your normal attacks is the biggest part that you should keep in mind. So as long as the total action amount equals 3, you're fine. So you can do a normal attack and then combo into your transformation attack, or a transformation attack into a normal attack, depending on how things go. The Ludwig's Holy Blade also, it has good arcane scaling, which means whenever you do elemental damage, you do extra damage. So I gave you access to Fire Paper, which you apply it to your weapon, and for the next minute, you do a d6 plus your intelligence, which for you is 3 extra fire damage whenever you strike with your weapon. And because your weapon has the arcane trait, you double the arcane scaling, meaning you do a d6 plus 6 in damage, fire damage. I gave you Bolt Paper, because some enemies are weak to fire and some are weak to electricity damage. It's just the electric version. There's nothing more to say about it. For your ranged weapon, I gave you the cannon. The cannon is a big boom. You also can't parry with it, which I should say the Rasmarinus, you can't parry with that either. But it does a lot of damage, and not only that, it splashes half of the damage you deal to all adjacent targets. Though each one of your shots consumes 10 of your Quicksilver bullets. And the weapon takes 2 actions to fire, rather than the standard one. And I also gave your cannon the cursed blood gemstone as well, so it just does 5 extra damage. Which I don't even think I added to the weapon's standard damage. 1 second here. Let me just add that for you. Nope, I did. So yeah.
God damn.
You do the hurties. And to add on top of that, I gave you access to Bone Marrow Ash. Whenever you apply the Bone Marrow Ash to your weapons, your next ranged attack will just do 20 additional damage.
It's so good.
Holy shit.
So,
I have 5 bone marrow ash, but I only have 2 shots worth of bullets.
Yep. Well, actually, there is an additional mechanic in the game that I've yet to describe to you, and since your character needs it more than anyone, I'll let you know now. You can get blood bullets. You can damage yourself for 30 damage to get 5 blood bullets. They act just like normal Quicksilver bullets.
Oh shit.
So, with that in mind, you actually get 3 shots.
These blood bolts don't scale with wisdom like they do in the game.
I didn't see that they did in the game, and whatever. I
It
didn't need
matter.
to add more numbers.
No,
anyway.
of course. That is something I learned in my super blood tinge build. Is like those bullets do scale with like blood tinge damage, like making some guns really good for a blood tinge build.
Yeah, I mean,
But
to be
that's, like,
fair,
a deep
I thought that's how it worked, but when I looked it up on the wiki, it didn't mention anything. So
Huh.
I was like, but whatever.
I hope I'm
it's
not
fine.
wrong with
That would
Yeah,
be
it doesn't
so
matter at the end of the
embarrassing
day.
if you just said that and then everyone in the comments is like, "No, you actually are super wrong." And
Yeah, all the souls like geniuses, like please correct me if I'm wrong. I've been operating with that misconception for a while. Then, if I am wrong,
Alex is never wrong. What are you
I am
talking
never
about?
wrong. That's true.
And I guess our last character here will be Mary the Bloody, who I gave you access to the Chikage, which is a katana that turns into a bloody katana, essentially. I gave you the Tempering Rune, which just gave you flat extra damage
Yo.
to your strikes. And I gave you Dirty, which you just do an additional d6 poison damage, rather than how Suzanne's does a d6 persistent poison damage. So you do more damage per strike. Your normal form doesn't do the most damage, but that's okay because you can turn it into its blood form, which does a lot of additional damage. Granted, you also deal damage to yourself every time you strike with the blood form version of the weapon. which is notated there on the bottom. Now, in the
That wasn't
game,
so
when you
fun.
use the blood form version, it innately did fast poison. So you would add the dirty rune to make it do poison even in its normal form, which is what I did, since that's how people would do their build anyway.
Sweet.
You got the thrusting stab, which is really good actually, because it gives you a super long reach stab. It allows you to step and strike, extending your reach to 10 feet.
Ooh.
Allowing you to easily maneuver and range your opponents with your stabs. You gained the blood slash, version of your weapon, where you sheath your weapon and you launch out with a strike. This is essentially a one-action power attack. Though rather than adding extra weapon damage dice, you double the blood damage that your weapon deals, but you also double the damage you take. And you actually have 2 transformation attacks, because you can hold your blood slash to do a heavy blood slash, which, when you do it this way, it takes 2 actions. You feint your opponent, then strike for 3 times the blood damage, but also taking 3 times the damage as well.
Damn.
You also have your quick draw strike, which is your transformation back to your normal Chikage form. You stride up to half of your speed and make a strike at any point during this movement. This attack also has the following failure effect. So even if you miss, the enemy then needs to make a basic reflex saving throw against your damage with the DC equal to your attack DC. You also have access to the Blood Wave Strike, which allows you to essentially strike all enemies in a 15-foot cone. And this one, unlike a lot of Suzanne's abilities, only hits foes. So you can do this without having to worry about hitting your allies.
Let's go.
This ability also has the same failure effect. If that you miss them for whatever reason, they need to then make a basic reflex saving throw against your damage. And something that's important to mention with your weapons specifically, so each of your weapons, if you look at their stats or when they're rolled, they have a rally in their stats, which you can see there next to the attack. That rally is how much health you restore, because essentially what happens is in a combat round, you build up a damage meter, and you can remove that damage meter by striking enemies. And the Chikage's blood form is the highest rally weapon you guys currently have, giving you back 10 of the damage you've received in a round. And sorry, it's not in a round, it's since your last turn. So you have essentially like 1 round's worth of time to try to get your health back, which will make a lot more sense when we actually sit down and do it. I gave you the Bone Marrow Ash because you have a really good ranged weapon, and the Beast Blood Pellet, and you're the only one who has access to antidotes. So if any poison effects come up, ooh, I wonder what could that be. You're gonna be the only one who's gonna have the antidotes. I figured you needed the extra survivability.
Thank you.
Also, you have the Evelyn, which is just a bigger pistol. It just does more damage than the Hunter pistol. It's really all it does. I also gave it the Worm Rune, which gave it extra blood tinge scaling. So
Yeah, but like imagine switching from the starter Hunter pistol. Like I can't imagine. Like why would you ever use anything but that?
Because this one's cooler.
Yeah, but like what if you know exactly the parry window for the one gun, and if you change that'll be ruined.
I just wouldn't learn that.
Think about that, genius.
No.
But
Checkmate.
anyway, so I gave each of you unique play styles based on the kind of characters you wanted me to build. You'll have slightly different stats. For your skills, by the way, I gave you each skills appropriate for your build, but now you each gain 5 additional skill increases. No skill can be higher than Master, and you can improve either your specific skills or your Hunter's Lore, because you each gained Hunter's Lore as well.
Yo.
So, you're all free to add 5 skill increases.
Oh god, okay. I've got Deception. What does everybody else have?
Stealth.
Religion and Arcana.
And Suzanne. What does Suzanne have? Suzanne should be back.
Oh, Suzanne has Occultism.
Ah.
Should I just make myself really stealthy?
Stealth
already
Cannon
had
is a build in the game, actually.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It would be
That's really
on
funny.
brand.
Stealth right up next to someone and then blast them point blank with a huge cannon.
Again, that was the thing. There was an item that could turn you into a piece of environment,
Yep.
Oh my god.
and people would stake out certain locations and then blow them up or knock them off an edge with the cannon.
All right, I did mine.
What'd you do?
Trained in thievery, master in stealth, expert in acrobatics, and I bumped up my hunter's lore by 1.
Okay, I'm gonna go Expert Acrobatics. Sounds good.
I am in fact a hunter of hunters, so I should know my hunters.
Yeah, so we'll get into some of that lore too, since we have some people who are kind of new to the mythos.
I put 1 in diplomacy just in case.
I swear to God, if any of you are vile bloods,
I don't know what that means.
I swear to God,
Alex, talk normal, please.
no. Please talk normal. You're not in Bloodbourne. Ah, the sweet blood sings to me.
So I kind of
Okay.
went into Suzanne's stuff a little bit. The Scholars of Mensis were looking into essentially the realm of the old gods, and were able to create a nightmare, which is a different dimension that's eldritch themed and full of nightmare creatures and horrors. They were true scholars of the arcane and occultic rites. The Hunter of Hunters is a covenant devoted to executing hunters who have gone mad with bloodlust. Essentially, in this world, there are these nights every so often where what's called the Beast Scourge begins to surge forth and begin to turn people into rabid, animal-like creatures. They begin to lose their sense of stealth and just become obsessed with hunting. Hunters, specifically, are individuals who go through a unique kind of blood transfusion, and this has been done by multiple orders, that allows them to, one, when they kill foes, they can see and experience the lives of those they kill, also known as blood echoes. This allows them to learn at an accelerated rate based on the targets they kill. Though, there are those who become overwhelmed by this desire and bloodlust to slay, becoming nothing more than beasts themselves.
And something important that should be mentioned about like Bloodborne in general, like the core concept of it itself is a bunch of people found like this basically great old ones, like these ancient gods, took their blood and found out that if you like transfuse someone's blood with like a great old one's blood, you will, be healed of like disease and sickness. So a bunch of churches popped up like giving you this blood, and people traveled all over to Yharnam. However, the blood also like slowly turns you into a monster, like based off of the old one's blood that you were transfused with. Like orphan, like Kos, like the whole like Suzanne's like parasite thing. That's a specific type of old one. Like there are monsters like that because they, were transfused with a specific type of blood. So that's how it be. Blood is a healing force, but also very corrupting.
Yes. Granted, the general mythos and why you guys would become hunters in the first place was because it was described as a plague because they didn't know what was causing it.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Which
like
is
the real
what I
thing
was
of it.
setting up for it. But yeah, some characters would know the
My
true
apologies.
secrets behind
Damn, Alex.
the church.
Wow,
I know a lot about
spoilers.
Spoilers.
Spoiler.
God, cancel the one shot. He's ruined it all.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
out of here.
Suzanne, since you're here, you get 5 skill increases. You cannot have any skills higher than master, though. Okay.
So I bumped my hunter's lore to master and then went expert in both athletics and stealth.
All right. Additional stuff based on the characters that you selected. Slug, your weapon specifically originated with the Knights of Canehurst, I believe. If I remember correctly. Let me real quick pull. It should say in your description.
It is, by the way. It's from
Yep.
it's from Castle Canehurst.
Yep. A weapon wielded by the royal guards of the Queen of the Vile Bloods at Canehurst Castle. The Vile Bloods, which I'll pull up the wiki here real quick.
Uh-oh. You better not be one of those.
Cam, what's a skill you recommend? I'm struggling on my last one.
Let's see. Hunter's lore is specific to beast and beast-like creatures, because that's what hunters were initially used to find. Other creatures that you may or may not come up against could be occultic or arcane based on where they're from and what they do.
Okay.
Other than that, if you find like athletics or something that you really want to put points into, I gave you guys the access in case you guys decided to do things that I didn't expect. I have made all the combat. Y'all can figure out the rest.
Okay, I took survival.
Dang it, I might want to go into occultism.
Suzanne has high occultism, right? Expert?
Yep.
Yeah.
At least. If you're talking to her, we can't hear you.
It lit up, but no voice.
So, what is going on with your mic, Suzanne? This happens like almost every time.
It hates me.
There you are.
Hey.
So
And as for the occultism, I'm master in it now.
Sweet.
the Vile Bloods of Canehurst, anyway, were individuals who found a different source of blood and learned some of its true secrets as one of the scholars betrayed his fellows. His name is Bergenworth, and he brought forbidden blood back to Canehurst Castle, where the very first of the inhuman Vile Bloods were born. Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the church's blood healing. It's not really the case. They were just very powerful, and they had lots of abilities surrounding blood. Canehurst specifically was completely wiped out by the executioners, except their queen was kept alive for unknown reasons. So they're a now, like, set of nobles who have fallen into a deep state of what's a good word for it? Like, they've fallen from grace, more or less. And so that's where your weapon comes from. And I think the Evelyn as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I only remember the Chicago comes from it because if you want to get it, it's 50,000 blood. It goes from, or 50,000 or 500,000 from the Queen of the Vile Bloods. It's an expensive weapon, but it's very good.
Yep, it's another Canehurst weapon. It's a special pistol used by the Knights of Canehurst. So, yeah. You can do with that as you will. I know the whole point for this is not really to actually roleplay it out with people who've never been in the mythos before.
No, yeah, I'm mainly memeing.
But if you guys want to step into that realm and at least try, each of your characters were made on some things. Booter, your character was made on just straight up well, actually, no, your character was fashioned after members of the Healing Church.
Yep, I'm sure gonna be doing a lot of that.
Yeah. The Ludwig's Holy Blade was used predominantly by the Healing Church's specific group of hunters. Your weapon is made of pure silver.
Hype.
And the Healing Church's hunters were the individuals that were specifically trained to hunt anyone who has any bestial-like features whatsoever, without discrimination.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you just murder beasts. And now your leader, Ludwig, is a crazy man who's turned into a beast.
Yeah.
Gotta kill him then.
You're by my side this whole time, my true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
Alright, so that was a long introduction, but now y'all know roughly about what your characters are capable of and some of the lore behind it. So, unless anyone has any questions, we'll get started. Alright, no questions. So, yet another night comes to Yarnum, and the curse of the Beast Scourge shows its ugly head as some weathered moon rises up above. As the night begins to start in, just as the fading of the daylight, each of you are given instructions, either from some head of an organization or from you take as an initiative as the rumor mill comes through the hunter's ranks. Someone has been getting into that cursed Yusefka's horrid research. And there's been rumors that people have been found in deformed and inhuman shapes somewhere in the Forbidden Woods. And with the rising of the moon... Shush.
You're putting us in the Forbidden Woods.
I know.
Oh. What, next we're gonna fight Rom, the vacuous spider.
Yes.
And it'll be funny.
Oh, don't worry. I made a unique boss just for this fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo.
That's hype.
Dude, shout out to Cameron for being cool.
Yeah, shout out to Cam real quick. Can we get some subs in the chat, please, for
Can
Cam?
we get some poggies in chat?
Yeah, spam some emotes.
Anyway, deep in the Forbidden Woods, something is going on, and with the rising of the pale blood moon, things could get really bad if left untended to. So by either happenstance or by direct collaboration, you hunters have come together. And I totally forgot. That y'all need some tokens.
Oh yeah, do we get hero points or is that just not a thing?
No hero points. You're playing a Soulsborne game.
That's fair. Figured I'd ask just in case.
Like
This one doesn't have hero points.
Yep.
Alex, can you confirm or deny this?
Yeah, hero points do not exist in Bloodborne. You
Well,
miss
this is
a
the guy-
you miss an attack, you fucking die.
This is the
I don't
guy who
know.
thought that blood bullets scaled with wisdom.
True.
I don't need this type of treatment.
Where's your credibility, huh? Nowhere. It's gone. Get out of
Damn,
here.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Alex.
so credible, please.
Name
So,
3 things in Bloodborne.
Shit. Blood? Born?
Name
Aw.
every blood. Do it.
I feel like I could do that.
I'll give y'all a choice. Either y'all can attempt to scrounge around on the internet for some in-game images of people's created hunters. What I would have really had liked to have done is to have each of you get on Bloodbourne, make a character in the character creator or something, and then screenshot it for a token. But that's just not going to happen. So
If y'all asked me, I could have done that, like, very easily. Well, not easily. It would have taken me some time, but I would have. Next time.
Kind of just look like Lady Maria.
Sure. I can get you some art just for that.
I'm already grabbing art. I know exactly, because, should be that surprising.
I want to have a dad bod.
I feel like you got to be like
Big
the most
beer belly.
scrawniest twink character.
I did consider that.
I have a character you might like. One sec
Oh?
later. I'll send it in the chat.
I'll make
I just don't
Slug's
remember his
token
name.
here. And then I don't know, dear, would you just like a broccoli head token?
Sure. That's the appearance they take in the game.
How about this guy, Booter? I think you might like his look.
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes. This is what I want.
Okay, send those tokens to me. And think if I type in milkweed, yes. And then go ahead and change your character colors at the bottom there. I'm assuming Slug already did, because you always pick purple.
I did.
Just that character, but with a smaller hat. Oh, we're getting this already. I'll be right back as well.
Alright. Oh, do you want to use that token, Slug?
Oh, did you already have a token for me?
I had made one, but you can take that one if you want.
What does yours look like?
Though you will need to change the border. Alex will also have to as well.
Oh. What does yours look like?
I'm posting it right now. Tokens.
I like yours better.
Okay. Oops, wrong one. Here we go. All right. Edit. Add token.
Did you have to choose that color, Booter?
What's wrong with my color?
What, the vaguely poop brown?
Alex, you need to change your border color for your token.
What?
You picked the enemy color.
I
It needs
did?
to not be a blood red. Yes.
Damn it. Alright, one sec.
Also, don't pick the fiery ring either. I love your character, Booter.
Thank you.
There, I'll go dark blue. No, it's just that one game, that one like thing I recommended. We do an Overwatch where we make all the auras like enemy red, regardless of like who they are. So then it's like you make sure everyone's like, oh man, who's really the enemies here?
That would not be uncharacteristic for what happens on these terrible nights in the Bloodbourne mythos.
No, yeah, totally.
Yeah, people. So like, well, I'm not gonna spoil it because there are gonna be some enemies you're gonna run into here soon. But a lot of people kill each other on this night.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Based.
Typical
I can't wait to kill one of you guys.
I'm gonna kill
Alright.
you first.
Not if I
All
kill
your
you
tokens are set. So go ahead and I guess set the scene. The image here that you see is a part of old Yarnum that leads down to the Forbidden Woods. So you can use the scene here as your scene descriptions. And I should turn down the music. I hope it hasn't been like so ridiculously loud this whole time.
No one's been able to hear us. The music just drowns.
The music
out.
it's happened before. No one's been
has.
complaining though.
I also checked, and I initially didn't think it was too loud.
Just yell into the mic everything you need to say.
Oh, no one's gonna have a hard time hearing me. It's
No.
you all I'm concerned about.
No, I checked the audio levels before. It should have been fine.
Alex, you've played the game before. You get to introduce your character first.
All right, cool. All right, so getting ready to head down towards the Forbidden Woods. There is a man there. This curved short sword on his hip, a firearm on the other, dressed in the garb that is typical of the Hunter of Hunters order. If you want to look it up, it's the crow feather set in Bloodbourne. A plague mask that's more almost like crow-like than actually like a typical plague mask. Wreathed in feathers, and there's one modification when it comes to this set from normal. The hat that is on top is much tinier and does not fully cover his head. It doesn't seem to move like fall off or slide on his head. It seems very stuck there. But he's going over his equipment, making sure he has everything he needs before he sets out into the Forbidden Woods. As perilous as they are, and as snake-filled as they are.
Ho, ho, ho.
He does the shake off cape emote for effect, as only he knows it. All you scrubs don't.
Curses. I want to shake off my cape.
I'll teach everyone the emotes.
Achievement unlocked.
Yeah, if you talk to Aline, if you find Aline the Crow in like the first area, that's the one thing she gives you. It's like, hey, here's a cool emote. And you're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna use this all the time.
Yeah. I would never stop shaking off my cape.
I do it after boss fights.
You're such a nerd.
It's cool.
That's like such a weeb thing to do.
No, it's not.
It's a very weeb thing to do.
Bloodborne's not a weeb game. It's cool.
Eh,
It's
Yeah, but you made it a
you're
weeb game.
it's a weeb game.
No, it's not.
But you'd make it a weeb game with your just fucking weeb activities.
I would never. Ignore that I only play Dex build.
Anyway, next.
Alrighty. Loretta herself is also descending the stairs. A much older woman, looks like she's too old to be doing this, but she's rather sprightly for her age. Seems to come down in just standard commoner's garb, straightening out some of her pack items. With one arm that doesn't seem to match, but she seems to ignore the fact that it's different and just uses it like a normal hand. Tentacles wrapping around to pick up something and putting it back. Other than that, she just sits and observes the forest, planning ahead.
Alex, your character should be sweating right now. An old hunter is always bad news.
That's really bad. It's the beginning of like the Key and Peele, like sweat.
Alright, next.
I hope I don't see a weapon of my sworn enemies today.
Descending behind her, though immediately stopping and pointing down upon seeing Gideon do his shake cloak thing.
No, I was gonna make that
The
joke
point
later.
down emo.
I was gonna make that joke later. Fuck you.
Get
I was
fucked!
gonna do that after a boss fight. Fuck you.
Great, I love it.
She descends nervously as a strong headwind comes in, blows her hat off, and she puts her head on top, keeping it safe from blowing away. Her clothes have various dried, tiny splotches of blood all over her.
Okay. And Booter, I guess you're the last one.
As I'm coming down the stairs, there's just heavy footsteps. Clearly a very big person coming down. But as I come into view, I'm much smaller than the footsteps would seem to suggest. I'm a little bit thin for the huge weapon I have, but
Huge
I'm
weapons.
very dense. Very extremely dense. All muscle mass. And as I come down the stairs and see everyone in also I'm holding my weapons in hand, not like battle ready, but like just sort of like I don't sling them over my shoulder or have them attached to my waist or anything. It's just always in hand. And as I reach the gathering, I look to everyone and do a hunter's salutation, and then sit immediately from hunter's salutation into a sit down.
I like it, you know. I wasn't expecting us to just roleplay as playing game characters, but you know what? We're taking tabletop RPGs to the next level. We're not playing fictional characters. We're playing fictional characters.
As soon as two people did a emote, I just frantically started searching up Bloodbourne emotes.
I'm gonna use the emote that takes 5 minutes to fully complete.
And then as I'm sitting there, I accidentally go into a beg for life emote and then quickly go back into my
Quickly
sit down.
dodge roll out of it.
Dodge roll out of and stand up. Alex's character just starts doing the make contacts.
Yeah, I'm just
emotes.
doing make contact. It does take like 5 minutes to fully complete.
Oh wait, shoot! Should I have done church bow? Okay,
Do
I did.
both.
I stand back up from my sit down and then do church bow male. and go back into sit down.
All right.
Quick question for the GM. Is chat going to have its own window today, or are they just not going to have one for the stream?
No chat window for this one, unfortunately.
Don't worry, chat. I'm reading you at the very least.
I'm also reading chat.
Granted, that's to make sure y'all behave like normal.
Unfortunately, this scene setup I had didn't have a good screen because the only good one had big word intermission on it, which would be a little confusing for people who are coming on, I think. So we just get this simple scene today. But yes, so the hunters gather and you descend into the Forbidden Woods. The Forbidden Wood is filled with all kinds of dead, gnarled trees. It is always been known that the Forbidden Woods is a place one would go to die, because only death can be found here. The forest is known for having a wealth of dangerous rabid animals and unspeakable horrors within. Any beasts that manage to escape the healing church's, watchful eye always escape into the Forbidden Woods. As you all look ahead, you see very faint torchlights. And it's not too long before you start seeing in the distance a group of look like your common everyday plebs walking around with whatever makeshift weapon they have on hand. It's always like this on the nights of the hunt. People who wish to protect their families or are driven by the healing church to hunt beasts wander in groups looking for anyone who looks too beast-like. Go ahead and toss y'all onto the scene here.
Draw my weapons.
Music all out again. Excuse me. All right. So in the distance, you see... Oops, not that one. Some huntsmen. So there's an in-game picture, plus some a lore bit. And with them, you see also some mangy, rabid dogs.
Uh-oh.
Beast?
Dog enemies are always the worst in any Souls game.
Though I did use slightly different token for the dog creatures. Mostly because that's a very hard image to really see. So y'all can zoom in and see. And the Huntsman's party as well come with a variety of enemy types, actually, based on what kind of weapons they're using. So I will mark on their tokens the kind of weapons they are using. Loosely.
Is that a mounted machine gun?
They have, one has a blunderbuss and one has a hunting rifle. And then this symbol will indicate a pitchfork. And then this symbol will indicate a torch. Actually, we don't need 2 pitchfork people. And this one will indicate a butcher's cleaver. Which, I don't really have like a normal sword on this. Excuse me. We'll just use this as an indication for the cleavers. Which I have a single character sheet for all huntsmen, so but they do have different weapons that do different things. Because I also custom made all the enemies you guys will be fighting today.
Oh my god.
Though I haven't tested the numbers. But that's fine.
Let's go TPK.
Yes.
That's very possible.
Anyway, so you are all in the Forbidden Woods. You come up and you see these individuals walking in the distance. So, what do? They have not yet noticed you.
I think I want to stealth a bit.
Same, actually.
Yeah.
Whoa, same.
Okay.
Well,
Yes, I'll follow along.
Okay. Go ahead and make some stealth rolls.
Ew.
as my unusually heavy footsteps become even more unusually light.
Get wrecked, Alex.
How did you reduce your density like that?
Actually, what are enemy health
Yeah.
bars colors in Bloodbourne? I don't remember.
Red.
Are they red?
Yeah, they're red.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm so sad.
Devin wins again.
I know. Usually they're green, you know.
They are usually green.
It doesn't count. They're blood. This one's an outlier.
Just change the health bar color based on the color of blood.
They got blue blood.
Some people kind of do.
You have
All
blue
depends. There, I did make. How many enemies did I make for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different enemies
blood.
for this one shot.
Damn.
Though the huntsmen technically count as like 4 different enemies because they have different stats for it. Oh, balls! I didn't.
Once
I didn't
again,
set this up right.
shout out to Cameron from Soft. You should hire him to make the official Bloodbourne TTRPG. He's already done some of the work for you.
Alright, how much did the dogs have? I see. Oops. I had way more health than everyone else. Alright. There we go. And y'all can have green health bars. So y'all begin to stealth. And let's see here.
Alright, I already have a slight plan of attack.
Good, I don't have anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw up the initiative marker here. So y'all can just set yourselves up in whatever order. There is no exploration activities in this one. So whatever you roll is what you get.
Oh, whatever we roll.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely wrecked.
Oh, there's no need for y'all to roll initiative at the moment. We're doing like
That's what you said.
no, it's to set you guys up in order so you can decide who's moving first.
Okay, because then you were like, yeah, and then whatever you roll. So, oh.
No, I mean for your stealths. Normally how we do exploration and like Riptide is you get the better of 10 or what you roll.
Oh.
That's not
fair,
the case
fair.
here.
Well, I can still go first. I have a direct plan that my character will be going.
We can hear you, dear.
How about that?
There we go.
Yes.
There, I put my position in the tracker.
Last.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Oops, wrong one. Wow, it actually did put last as last. Interesting.
Yo.
Good job, Roll20. This is why we're never using Foundry, by the way. This reason.
I get people all of the time in the comments like, have you heard of Foundry? Yes, I've
I
heard of
did
Foundry.
see, and I'm like, we're not going to
Wait.
switch. I don't know how
Reorder it.
Foundry works.
No,
See
you're
who
just gonna
puts
be
me.
last again
No.
because it's not a number.
Lame.
Anyway, Alex, Spooter, put your health on your tokens.
Okay.
Oh jeez, what's my
I straight up
health?
didn't see where they were. I was looking at the enemies.
You just gotta
I didn't know
double
we were that
click
far.
your tokens.
Our health bar? I thought health bars in Bloodbourne were red.
Enemies
For
are-
green,
Y'all can have
because
green.
We resent Devin and his heretical notions.
But roleplay.
Yeah, I gotta
Well-
roleplay my health bars being red.
Also, it makes it easier for you guys to see your tokens
Yeah.
compared to the enemies. Alrighty. So you're all set in order. Go ahead. Otherwise, this has standard movement and action types as Pathfinder. So you move half your speed while you're stealthing around.
Okay. So that means total will be 45 feet for me for 3 moves. My plan directly is to get to that guy. Get to the right side with the gunner so we can take out him, because he'll just be taking pot shots while you're doing shit.
Well, we have a blunderbuss and a hunting rifle on the field. I would assume the dude in the back is the one with the hunting rifle. Hey, wait, what party? Yeah, what direction is the party traveling? Is it that way or is it that way?
I'll say it's going this way.
Okay. So yeah, I would assume that dude's the dude with the hunting rifle.
That dude does have the hunting rifle.
Well, I'll move my character at the very least.
Okay.
Resident hunter, what's more dangerous, a blunderbuss or a hunting rifle?
Both are pretty bad. I mean, whenever I see a large group of enemy in like Bloodbourne, I usually always take out the gunner first, because they literally just take pot shots at you, and at least in the the video game, if they happen to hit you as you're doing an action, you'll actually get like staggered. So it's just it'll take out like a ranged thing.
Okay.
That's at least the way I'm going, though there's nothing stopping us from like hitting them like scattered out. We're bunched up. They're just regular like folk. Granted, if they hit you, it'll still hurt, but they're not like crazy tanky.
Alright. Next.
Just move.
Okay. Next.
Okay. What is my movement?
Everyone else is the same, so it's 30 feet.
30.
I see. I'm gonna go through these trees here. None of this is difficult terrain, right?
Correct. Let's see, let's take the music back a bit.
I guess, do we have more than one movement?
Yes.
Well, you're stealthing right now, so you're moving at half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you'll be 45
Okay.
like feet total.
Okay.
There you go.
And last.
That's where I go.
Okay. The enemies make a very slow, almost aimless patrol. Alright. Gideon.
Alrighty. So Booter, you want to go for that that lad right there?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Then
I'll cut them off in front.
I'll pop in right there then. Let's see here. So if I hop into combat right now, will just regular initiative start?
Yes.
Okay. So in fact, I'm going to I might wait for everyone to be in order and then start it up like right once we're like ready to really strike out.
Okay, is that what you like to do?
Yeah. I could ready an action, correct?
Yes.
Because I would like to ready my I'd like to ready Shadow Cut.
Okay.
I will post again in case anyone hasn't seen
Yeah,
it.
always post your actions. Just
yeah.
makes it easier.
Exactly. And for chat. So once like everyone is in position, I will shadow cut.
All right, Mary.
Okay, so it was boom. Okay, so one action move, and then I will hold thrusting stab for when Tiny Hat Gideon over there makes his strike or his action.
Okay. Boom boy.
Okay. I see my teammates Holden. These guys are going to move down this path a little more, presumably.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to. I don't know if I want to move closer at all. I think I'm going to stay where I am and hold a. What would be better here? 2 more damage dice or just another attack? I'm going to hold a power attack.
Okay. So you prepping your greatsword to be in
Yes.
greatsword mode? Okay.
It is in the sheath.
Alrighty. And let's see here. Loretta.
Gonna get to about there, and I will prep a standard attack.
Okay. Gideon.
Alrighty, everyone is in position. So, well, ready action didn't pop off, so it's not just my normal turn.
Did they not move after?
Oh,
I'll go
yes.
through?
They will move. Let's see here. Damn, I'll have to move some of them separately. Yep.
Alrighty. Then I will start with my my shadow cut.
You are not within 5 feet of a target, so I mean you can.
Oh, step is 5 feet. Okay.
Yes, step is 5 feet.
Stride. I forgot.
Yep.
I'll go here, and then I will. Do I flurry or do I shadow cut? No, not flurry.
What's
do
your
I
weapon?
powerful? It's the dividing slash is what I'm thinking, maybe.
Okay. It just depends on what form your weapon is. And so y'all know, besides your normal transformation attacks, swapping your weapon is just a single action.
Yeah. I'm thinking of maybe dividing slash to start things off.
Yeah, it's
Just
up to
to
you.
test it out. Yeah, I'm gonna use dividing slash.
Okay.
As I step forward and I make 2 strikes.
All right. You step forward.
And then I use my second version of the Blades of Mercy, the D4 damage.
Yeah, you use the blades mode.
Yeah, Blades of Mercy, Blade of Mercy, I see.
Yep. Okay. I am almost 100% sure that is a critical.
Hell yeah.
That
It also
is,
is 20 total damage.
All right. Let's see, 20 damage on the first one, so that's going to be 40 damage.
Yeah.
So you come in, you use your transformation attack. Ugh.
Nice. And that was a 2-action thing, so I'm
Yep.
not just here.
Yep.
Wahoo!
Whoa.
I killed something.
All right, hey, let's get into initiative. Let's see.
Do any of our reactions go off?
Do any of you are able to use just the action from your current position?
I can step. That's about it. That's all I can do.
Yeah, you unfortunately don't have an enemy in range.
To do the full action.
Yep. Yeah, that's
Damn.
that. Well, that's what you were holding. Was that action? Alrighty.
Ripley closed my door and then got upset, like looked at me like, the door's closed.
Yeah, she's mad that her actions have consequences, and that's honestly valid. I would be too.
Alright, Mary, you're up.
Yeah, okay, easy. Stride up here, and then
Yep.
heavy blood slash.
Okay.
I can open it right up.
Alright, go ahead and faint. He's flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
Sweet.
Alright. Well, that's a critical.
We're not wasting our luck on like the chaff enemies right now.
That's a critical, so your entire attack does a lot of damage. 1 second. I gotta do math.
This is just our intro to each other, so we're like showing off.
That's 50, but the blood damage is times 6.
Let's see here. 1 second. I'm doing just your normal damage, then I'll double it. You do 176 damage.
Christ.
You also take 15 damage.
Oh no. But I rally for 10.
No, you don't get. It's the rally comes after you're damaged, so you can't rally in the same attack. Oh, by the way, when you take damage, I want you to create using the blue bar, create a total for the damage. Just make the bar like your max damage, and then change the value to whatever you take.
Like that?
Yeah, should look like that. And don't reduce your health yet,
Oh.
because you're currently on slow health. All right. So damage is taken per like one of your rounds. So from until the or it's the end of your turns, right? Let's see, how did I set this up? It should be, yeah, it's until the end of your next turn. So with that, you strided and then use your ability, your turn ends. Now that bar goes down and you lose that health. It's mostly for allowing you guys to play a little hot and heavy with the combat, get hit, and then try to get some HP back. All right. Boom, boom, boy.
Here we go, lads. I run out of the tree line
Okay.
to there, and with my big sword, I'm going to do a 2-action power attack.
Okay.
Yeah, make a strike.
Yep, use your greatsword attack.
Big one, which I assume is this one.
And then add 2 more weapon damage dice. So roll 2 more d12s.
D12. Oh shit.
Okay. So that's going to be, and the 5 extra damage for your charge attacks is already included in the damage for your greatsword.
Oh dang!
Or it should be.
Is it?
Oh, it's not. No, so that does 5 more damage.
Yes.
So that's going to be a grand total 35 damage.
I saw the others popping off, and this is our first time meeting, right? So I just wanted to give a really good impression of myself.
And that was also a critical.
Yes.
So that's going to be 60 or 70 damage into which one?
The one below me.
Okay.
In front of the group. I run out and just absolutely cut them in half.
Yeah, you run down, do a jump strike, slam down, guy dies instantly. Alright, Gideon.
Alrighty. Get to my sheet. Alright. First, I shadow cut.
Okay.
And I make an attack against the dog.
Yeah, go ahead. Jesus. Alright, I will have to adjust some enemy numbers, I found out.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, these are just fucking, like, villagers. Like,
Oh
what are
yeah,
they gonna do?
these guys are not supposed to be that much of a threat to y'all.
These guys usually die in 2-3 hits anyways. They just
Alright.
power leveled a bit.
That's a
boss
super
leader.
critical, dog dies.
You know,
Alex, you monster.
all this means is that we just, like, went to the Chalice dungeons, or, like, the Cum dungeon, and just grinded out stupid amounts of levels.
Yeah.
Which is a thing in Bloodbourne, by the way. The
is.
actual best grinding dungeon is called the Cum dungeon.
Yeah.
By the
it's a
fandom
good
or
game.
like,
No,
actually
because the tag, like, that you have to enter the dungeon has cum in the name.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's really good. I've used it a few times.
Yeah, we got 2
And
more actions.
then let's see here. Is there anything else I can do to, like, hop in? God, I don't have any other movement stuff. Can I shadow cut again?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll shadow cut again,
OP as fuck.
and I'll attack.
Okay. Okay, that is still a critical.
All right, that is 21 damage total, or at least then before it's done.
21 twice, 42 damage. Ugh.
And let's see. Then I'm gonna stay right there. I'm not gonna use my last action.
Okay. Alright, if you're talking, we can't hear you, by the way.
Lit up, no words.
I have music blasting in my ears at the moment, too, so... Yeah, if anyone in chat can't hear anything, let me know.
I feel like Suzanne just has to like insult her mic and then it'll start talking.
It's the disappointed sigh. That always gets it going.
That's also true.
There you
There
go.
you go. I feel like your mic's a masochist.
I'm starting to think that.
Alright, starting out with that caustic spew. And you're gonna hit both of those targets?
Yep.
Okay. Describe for us.
See a little granny run up. It's like just standard running up like she's about to engage in combat, just suddenly just projectile vomits on them.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. What's your DC?
DC is 27.
That's crit fail. That's crit fail. Alright, they both take 26 damage. Dog dies.
And just to finish that one off, let's hit him with the cost parasite. This would be a second attack, right?
Yep. Fail.
Oof.
Crit fail. Sag.
Getting out those crit fails before we get to the boss. That's all that means.
All right. So this huntsman with a cleaver is going to turn in and try to attack you, Loretta.
Fair enough.
Is that a
All right.
manipulate action?
It is not.
Sad. I know it's not. I just wanted to ask just in case, though.
He's going to strike with the cleaver. Does 20 hit?
No.
Okay. And I also forgot. Whenever I declare an attack, I'll hold. I gotta get past that habit. I'll let you wait because if you guys want to use your dodge reaction, you can. He's gonna attack you 2 more times with a rabid flurry as he just goes into a berserk swinging state.
Say the line.
It's not the away one.
Oh. We killed the torch guy before he could say it.
No, he's
No, wait,
alive.
he's right there! Oh, he's right there!
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry. I got something for him. Don't worry.
So with the dodge action, is that a every single attack?
Yes, you have infinite reactions.
It has a plus 12. I don't think you need it.
No, that's fair. I should be fine.
Okay. 2 more attacks.
Miss. Definitely miss.
And he's gonna rabid flurry again for 2 more attacks.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, shit.
He hits you. For 7 damage. So go ahead and add the second bar, as we mentioned before. Put the damage there you have until the end of your next turn to try to rally that damage back on. But so they swing wildly around with complete disregard for all around them. You're a proficient hunter and you're able to dodge the most, but their sure, almost desperation makes it hard to come out completely unscathed. And the torch guy is also, and I should have done this first, but he's going to attack 6 times
Oh no.
against our good friend here.
I want to dodge
Boo.
every one of them.
You want to dodge every one of them? Okay. Go ahead and make a
Why?
reflex check. Alrighty. Succeed. You can step 5 feet.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually no. It's based on click the dodge reaction. I think that's actually a crit success, which means you can step twice.
Oh,
Oh no, you can move half your speed. Okay, go ahead and make a reflex check. Crit success. You can do move again.
Just go back.
Yeah. All right, make another one.
2 quick dodge rolls.
Ooh.
Success, not crit success. You can step. Make
You
another
step
one.
more time. You can step twice, actually, if you want to.
Oh, is it twice?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
twice.
Oh, you can step again.
Quick, walk back to that other spot.
Oh, close.
Ooh.
That is a success, though. You can step twice. All right, here comes another one. Roll. Crit success, you can move half your speed.
I just make a complete circle in the ground around this guy multiple times, leaving full divots.
And one more time.
I'm so heavy.
There's no way. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, that's how you play Bloodbourne.
Yep, actually.
That's true to form. There we go. All right, back to the top. Those enemies don't exist anymore. Mary.
I do want to say there's not going to be a single attack I choose not to dodge.
That's normal.
Quick draw strike. Stride. Attack. Ow.
That hits.
Why did I not? I sworn
Oh.
I did the.
That's just the damage, yeah. Did you hit?
Could have sworn I did. Wait, no. What?
You hit the wrong one again.
I hit the
Did you
attack
hit the
when I know I
name?
did.
There you
I
go.
know I did.
Not a crit. Does hit. We'll use your damage from the first one.
That's embarrassing.
Did.
Based.
And you didn't even stride your full speed. You can stride and make a strike at any point during that movement.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just spend my last action to sit down. Emote.
Okay. Sit down emote. Got it. Boom, boom, boy.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna 2-action power attack this guy.
Okay. He has a reaction. Away! Away!
There it
He
is.
attacks you with the switch.
No!
He hits you.
No, can I dodge this?
No.
Dang it.
What?
Because it's his
Reaction to
reaction.
I can't react to a reaction.
You attack and he uses the attack. Your slow attack got the better of you. He strikes you. You take 6 fire damage. So go ahead and add that second bar.
You
he
still
gains
get
a-
to rally off this.
Yep, that's true. And he gains a +2 circumstance bonus to his ACs. He's trying to keep you away. See, I told you, Alex. I had a reaction for it.
Good.
God,
Best
Damn.
one shot.
I know.
Okay.
I go ahead and do your attack.
Now I'm embarrassed. Oh,
Oh, you really are embarrassed.
oh God. I'm embarrassed.
He hits
Oh.
you. You stagger backwards. Man, that's so true to the game.
Actually,
Fall in. Just trip over the little divots I just made rolling around this guy.
And was that the 3 action or 2 action?
That's 2-action.
Oh, yeah, 1 action remaining.
Yeah, and then I releasing strike
Okay.
on top of my trick combo.
Okay. So this attack will be made at a... you reduce the penalty by 4, so... Yeah. It'll just be a -1 to this. Hit the number 2, but it's -1. Or +4, I guess, to whatever you roll. Either way. Okay. Yeah. You finish the combo. You slash off. You strike this dude critically. And because it counts as 3 actions total for the ability, you get your 5 extra damage on top of that. And it's a
Yes.
critical. So that's 48 damage. He dies. And you reduce your bar now by 5.
yo, Hunter's Rally emotes all around.
Do you get the rally if you miss the attack?
No.
Okay.
Does need to hit. And the combat's over, so anyone who has any rally or who has any unresolved damage subtracts that from your health.
Dang, took 1 damage.
Took 15 from myself.
That is true.
I-
That's true to that weapon, to be completely honest.
True. I quickly look around to make sure no one just watched me do that.
Small Hat Gideon was looking right at you.
I was looking right
Made
at. I was,
direct eye contact with the whole group.
I was also looking right at you sitting down.
I guess it was.
Dusty brush off dust emoji.
Yeah, I need to brush off my dust. I'm covered in dirt. Rolling around was pretty eye-catching, I guess.
By the way, if you wish to clean off your coat, there's a movement I could teach you.
Oh,
I walk over and I teach Boom Boom the shake off emote. Keep this a secret. And I use the
try it,
shush
like-
emote, another unique Aline the Crow one.
I try it so much, like 10 times over, and then finally get it. Oh,
Whoa.
it's so efficient.
That it is. I use the approval emote, which is another Aline the Crow unique emote.
I use my deep respect emote.
I
Such a
wave
weeb.
emote.
And then as I stand up, I go into the Hunter's Rally emote.
Hell yeah.
Wave emote. How do you clean yourself so efficiently?
Wouldn't you like to know, Vile Blood?
Oof.
Damn.
My hat might be small, but my intelligence isn't.
Curtsy emote.
Understandable. Church bow female.
Walks away.
What emote do you do, though?
I do none because none are appropriate for the situation, so I just walk away.
She RP walks away.
Granny is not impressed.
Old school Souls player with newfangled Bloodbourne players.
I'm kind of sad there's not more gestures for this game.
Yeah, there's like a bit.
I mean, technically, point down isn't in this game either. At least
No,
Cornco
it's
would be.
not.
So,
I don't think there is. To my knowledge, there's not as much disrespectful emotes. Something about Bloodbourne PvP was like so anti-toxic. The best like duels I've had were Bloodbourne PvP, and everyone was like so polite, bowing and stuff, like doing the respectful emotes before and after.
All right. So, you all continue on through the Forbidden Woods. As you continue to go through the woods, the night gets ever darker, and the trees around you begin to look ever more strange and sinister.
Oh no, someone killed Vicar Amelia while we were traveling. The night progressed.
So, Suzanne's token was too far off the map.
Oh, there's two of me.
oh shit.
The map got gross.
All right. So, as you all delve deeper into the woods, you're getting into a less traveled part. Many of the paths here were used long ago, but have now mostly worn away, and the tree line has grown ever thicker. There are many blind spots here. This would be a terrible place to be ambushed.
Oh man,
Good
I
thing
hope
that
we
would
aren't
never
attacked.
happen. With
I
my-
can assure you by my tiny hat that we're not going to get ambushed today.
Is
All
that
right, go
wrong?
ahead and set yourselves up in the traveling initiative.
I can assure you by my very big sword and gun that we will not be ambushed today.
I can trust that. Your sword and gun are big, unlike my hat, which is not. I like this. This is good decimals. It's because Bloodborne characters are so fast, you see.
Exactly.
We're
It's true.
zooming.
All right, Gideon.
What's a good path to take? Do we just
Yeah. Your objective is to get. I'll draw a X here. Down here.
Alright, well I guess let's follow the path.
Yeah.
I will stealth though, like before.
Okay.
Down seems like the best way.
Yeah, but that's the way Cam's expecting us to go. They're gonna ambush us like over here-ish. We gotta go this way.
You make a valid point.
I mean there could be like cold blood or some bloodstones up there. However, I hate exploring.
I've already guaranteed on my large gun and larger sword that we won't be ambushed today.
I
Ah,
guarantee even my small hat we won't be ambushed today.
Yeah,
Hi,
but
May.
I don't. Yeah, but the thing under your small hat called me vile blood, so
You have vile blood weapons.
Were you stealthing as well, or?
oh yes. Oops.
Okay. Go ahead. Make a stealth roll. Okay.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Oops. Oh no.
Gideon's tiny hat makes me angry. How does it stay still?
You'll never know.
As you get here, suddenly, you're attacked.
Ah!
Oh no.
Ambushed!
Fuck you and your stupid
No!
A
hat.
Oh, fuck!
strange, a strange humanoid jumps out from the woodwork, tentacles writhing from its face. It doesn't seem to have good intentions with you.
No!
Oh god. Shit, reaction. Pow!
Sure.
I assume it's gonna be attacking
You
me.
can
It
parry
is
that, by the way.
definitely attacking you. But yeah. Anyway, go ahead and make an attack roll, I suppose. And it's gonna be against. Oh, I didn't add.
Ugh,
Come on.
yikes.
I rolled a 2.
1 second here.
I hope you have some Madman's knowledge stored up, Slug.
I don't fucking know what that is.
You about to lose some insight.
What the fuck are you saying? Say real words, Alex.
Never.
Alrighty. It's attacking you.
Fear the old blood slug.
No. Yeah, that hits.
Alright. It does still receive half damage from your attack, though. Also, mark down one of your quicksilver bullets. Your ammo is limited. It just changed the name to X19.
Oh, I'm just gonna reduce the quantity. Because it's much easier.
If that's the way you want to do it, I'll do however you want. So it still takes, rounding up, 11 damage. Let's see here. I didn't set up their health bars because I'm bad. Also, you should look at what effect it has on its attack.
Also, fucking the sheer panic I get whenever I see that enemy.
Yeah. Yeah. So you take 6 bludgeoning damage, which is added to your rally bar. And then he has a special feature, Slurp Gray Matter.
I don't need that anyways.
Oh, was I bad? I was bad. Oh goodness gracious. One
Cameron.
second. Boop boop. Boop boop. And the DC for this one is alrighty. So slurp slurp. 35 damage on a basic fortitude saving throw. DC 28.
1?
For a day. As she
Shit.
slurps up your insight. Alright. Failure. You take 35 damage. As he grabs onto you, sticking a tentacle in your ear, it rattles around in your brain and seems to suck something out of you. It's quite painful. You also become stupefied 1.
That's a -1 to so many things.
And as it jumps off of you, everyone needs to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so now you want to roll good. Alex, don't you dare kill. I need a rally.
But
Don't
Kill it
No.
immediately.
everybody gets really good initiative.
except Charlie.
But I must attack it.
No, you don't. Sit. You have to sit emote.
I need it.
I will down emote you.
I mean, hey, I can let you rally if you can hit it.
Alright, Gideon. You're up first. You want postpone your turn till after Mary?
I will.
Okay. Loretta.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do a couple cost parasite attacks.
What?
Trying to remember. Yeah, it does have reach. So yeah, my
It does.
spot was good before. Does a 41 hit?
It does, and it's a critical. Alright,
Suzanne.
24, 48 damage. And it's currently taking persistent poison damage.
Suzanne.
Do it. End it.
I asked for like I asked for one thing.
I'll end my turn.
Dang it.
Okay.
That's an insta kill for you, though.
Alright, Mary.
We believe in you.
Stab.
Alright, that hits, not a critical. It dies, and you get 5 from your rally back.
Wow.
You have like 20 blood vials. You can just pop one real quick too.
Could attack Gideon for insulting me. That'd be funny.
I just parry you.
Damn, you right.
Dodge it. Easy clap.
Yeah. Blood vial. Oh no, I can't use the blood vial until after?
No, actually, when you use Blood Vial, it does always go to your, it does go to your rally health first before going to your actual HP.
Okay.
Okay, now it's 2 actions to pull out and inject yourself. So your turn ends. You take that rally damage to your HP. Your rally goes down to 0. And we might as well just continue on with the current initiative.
Yeah. Is there? Can I like look around and see if I can find any more hidden enemies?
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. You succeed.
I pull out a Bloodbourne walkthrough and I point out all the hidden enemies. I'm on extra life right now.
An enemy that's been triggered over here and is getting ready to attack y'all.
Oh god, it's triggered.
And another one up here.
All right. I take it that was an action to do what I did.
Yes, seeking is an action.
Yeah.
Actually, it'll be there.
That is fair. Then, what I will do is I'm going to make a double check in action. Cool. I'm going to take a movement action real quick. Walk right there, and I'm going to use my flurry action.
Okay.
Oh, I have to. I did never untransform my weapon.
That's true. I mean, your weapon, it's like drawing a weapon at the beginning of combat.
Yeah.
Whatever weapon you have is just what you have at the beginning.
Yeah. Let's just say it's in Blades mode. That was my intention regardless. So.
But okay.
All right. I make my 2 attacks. And I assume this is 1 and 2, like the
Yep.
like attack penalty.
Occurs multi-attack penalty as normal. Okay, that hits. Takes 17 damage. That misses.
Oh shit!
Alex, you're bad.
And
Oh, I'm sorry. It takes 19 because you moved with your prior action.
I did. Yes, that's correct. And then I am going to use a finisher.
Okay.
I make it at my 3rd.
Yep, make it at your 3rd. That hits, and that means it does an additional 8 damage. Making it 28. It's still alive.
Oof.
All
I
right.
can't see its health bar.
Oh, darn.
It's probably very low though.
Half full.
I look at my my brain sucking enemies half full rather than half empty. I like to look at things on the bright side.
Alrighty. Well, he's definitely less than half full, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. It's the brain sucker's turn. Let's see. This one up here. Its hands globe with blue light, and it shoots a projectile at Loretta.
Ugh.
Make a will save.
Alrighty.
You seem you're good at will save. Oh
Why did
no!
Why did your mic just like change quality for that?
It was because Suzanne had pressure a talk,
Yeah.
push talk button.
They're like right next to each other. Yo,
No effects.
good shit.
You're hit, and you feel like you're being constrained by tentacles, but this is normal for you, and you are unaccosted.
Quick, mash all of your buttons. That's how you break out of Dark Souls grabs.
By the way, I want to say that's also one action for them.
And he can do it again.
He's not going to. They run up, and then he's just going to do a claw attack.
I choose to dodge.
Okay. I didn't wait, but, you know, good show, good show.
It doesn't age my head, man.
It's new. Yo,
Yo.
hell
Alright.
yeah.
Success, you can step twice. Okay, you dash away from it. That's perfect Bloodbourne right there.
Good shit.
Alright, this guy here. He rears back and prepares to slap you with a tentacle attack.
I have a question before I decide what to do.
Okay.
Do I take the attack penalty for a parry?
No, attack penalty doesn't carry on to your reactions.
Okay, good. Because I'm gonna parry.
Okay.
Shoot its ass.
That's not great. That's not good.
Ooh, crit
Yeah.
failure.
Oh no.
So you just take a crit anyway because he would have crit. Yeah, so that's 24 bludgeoning damage as you're hit with a
Ouch.
big hit. Go ahead and add that second bar, your rally bar there.
Ow.
The max is your max HP.
You right. I did not think of that.
Alrighty.
This is gonna hurt.
And then he goes for a claw attack.
Damn, not even gonna slurp him.
Nah, you have to be restrained or not
Oh.
noticing him.
Right.
You know what? I want to try it again.
Okay.
Go.
Crit success. Oh, post the parry, please.
Oh, you right.
So crit success. That means its turn immediately ends. It does take the damage as if you had crit it, which is going to kill anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And that gives me no rally, I see.
No, because your gun doesn't give you rally.
Yep.
Alrighty. Boom Boom's turn.
I rush forward. And then I will powerful thrust.
Okay.
I think that's what I want to do. Wait a minute. No, I want to do the overhead strike. That's the one.
Okay.
So I'm going from standard mode into.
And where were
Greatsword
you
mode.
when you started? Because your greatsword does have reach, I believe.
It does?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Reach 10 feet.
It's be a
No,
big
I think
old
I was two spaces away.
Okay. I
I
wasn't
was
sure.
out of range. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
So you stride up and do your big overhead strike. Whew! Is a critical, I believe, on the dot. It is
Dab.
for a grand total of 34
Plus the 5 damage.
plus 5, 39. And this thing does take righteous damage.
Yes.
That's
Based.
84 damage.
I'm so righteous.
Boom! Dead.
Rock up, sheath my sword, and just right down on it, split it in two.
Alrighty. Alright. We're just gonna keep on with the initiative. There's more lying in wait in these woods.
All right, keep walking.
Okay.
Can I finish my movement if that?
Sure, go ahead.
So. I think that's movement for me.
Okay. Alright, as you reach over this ridge, hold up. You see a small crowd of strange, small, blue humanoid creatures.
Oh no.
Oh, Alex, did you ever take the rally damage?
I don't.
His
it's
turn hasn't
above
ended
my-
yet.
I think it's my
It's
turn.
until the end of your next turn.
Oh, right. It was after his turn. Oopsies.
Oops. There's not a brain sucker there.
What are these weirdos?
Oh, that's my buddy Eric. Don't worry about it.
All of them?
Yeah. It's a hive mind. You wouldn't get it.
Probably would. My hunter's lore is pretty off the chain.
Okay. All of them are kind of sitting there, just kind of wandering around, not looking for anything in particular. And I'll go ahead and show you their card.
Oh,
That's where their eyes are.
look at those little guys.
Yeah, they those poor little guys. Shame what happened to them.
Booter, you should blast them with your cannon.
That's what I was wanting to do.
Right there. Hit that one.
Anyway, so Laura, if you have any more actions or movement.
I do the wait gesture.
Okay. Mary.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sit down gesture. I'm gonna let Boom Boom Boy. Get a
Okay.
nice shot
Do you
with
want to
the
take a
cannon
blood
off.
vial? That would be a great time for
Oh.
one.
Yeah, that's exactly true.
God, your luck is terrible.
It's fine.
Alrighty. Gideon.
Alrighty, I will also let the cannon do its thing, but I will move.
Okay.
Move 25 feet, and then I will give myself a blood vial.
Okay.
What is the range of my cannon?
All your weapons have infinite range.
Oh, that's hit the action.
Yeah, hit the action.
I did click it.
Did you submit it?
Maybe.
Okay. I'll start 20 of that rally damage. And your turn ends, so you take that 4.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And it would take 2 actions to put Bone Marrow Ash on.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to, I guess, switch to my cannon for 1 action. I can hit that, right?
Yes.
And I shoot my cannon at that guy right there.
Okay.
Get the most of it.
Oh, yes. 1 second. I do need to change their AC. 1 second. I did not realize the numbers, like I said before.
I'm
So,
trying to take my cannon shot away from me.
I know, right?
Your weapon,
I feel like
I'll let you know, your weapons has splash. Splash applies to the enemy that you hit. regardless of whether you actually hit them or not. All right, it's been changed. Go ahead.
Okay.
So you
There
do
we
from
go.
a downtown cannon shot.
I see all these guys coming up, and I just yell out, "Cover your ears!" and absolutely blast this nerd into smithereens.
Okay.
I don't do that.
Oh,
I absolutely
Oh,
blast this
Holy
nerd
fuck.
into smithereens.
Oh God! All right.
the cannon
Oh.
shot whizzes past all of us. Gideon's tiny hat flutters in the wind, but does not move.
There's no emote for
Very
covering our
impressive.
ears, so I can't do that.
Dang.
1 second here. Was I smart with the cannon?
Oh, shit,
Yes.
it takes
Okay.
2
Yeah. The
actions.
cannon does have the +5 added into its damage already, because that always takes 2. Smart.
Indeed.
Okay. All right. So that is definitely a critical. They were also flat-footed because they didn't know y'all were there. So the cannon, all the surrounding ones get blown back. The one that you shot takes 2 108 damage because he takes the splash damage.
Damn.
And all the surrounding ones take, and I didn't add their health because I'm dumb.
They only take 36.
They only 36.
Damn.
Are they dead?
No.
And what's even the point?
True.
Oh, man, if only I had time to put my stuff on it.
I mean, you technically did.
And no one was rushing. Everyone wanted you to hit them. You just felt rushed.
I did feel rushed. I was certain no one would wait another turn.
I would have.
The lack of trust.
I wanted to kill them anyway.
Yeah, but it would have done more damage.
It would have. It sounds like we're unable
Alrighty.
to one-shot these guys anyway.
So they have been alerted. Reroll your initiatives.
If 36 doesn't kill them outright, we're not one-shotting the booter.
What? I usually do like 70 to 80 per hit.
Nah. Ugh. Come on. Oh.
Yes. Increase my initiative by 1.
I'm getting all their health
Oh my
sorted
God.
out here.
Alex, your thing wasn't selected.
I know. It'd be good though.
Embarrassing.
It really
Yeah,
was.
I'm deeply embarrassed. The shame I feel is unlike no other.
His hat lowers.
It
My
droops a
pride
little.
is as tiny as my hat currently. Which, in case you haven't noticed, is quite small.
Really, I thought it was kind of large.
People think that. Like, you think that. Like, some people think, like, tiny hat getting, it might be an ironic statement. Like, no, his hat is tiny.
Whoa.
And then let me go ahead.
I do the
Whoops.
shake off cape emoji.
You know what they say about people with
I
tiny
taught you
hats.
Yeah, if they
That's-
have,
Bigger brains.
larger damage.
Debatable.
No.
I'm sitting over here at a 176 damage.
That is true, but I could probably get up to 176 with all of the attacks I can output.
Yeah, but
That
one
was the point of your
attack.
build.
Even
Yeah, I
more
can
than
just do
that.
stupid amounts of attacks. That is the fun of the Blade of Mercy. It's really short range, but it does like decent damage really fast. So like, it's just like, it also does more damage as you evade. Just like, it's
If we fight one big guy, I'll demolish them with a lot of damage.
Alrighty.
I guess just then I did even more damage. than that.
Mary or
Whoa.
Loretta, y'all can choose. We didn't hear you, but Suzanne said Mary.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're going then, so... Yeah. Okay. Is it worth it, do we think, to do a heavy slash just immediately on this asshole?
It's up to
Nah,
you. It's your
it is.
damage.
But that would hurt me.
I mean, then probably not. Or you can like immediately get that rally. There's a lot of people around.
That's true. I'll just do a normal blood slash.
Okay. Miss. And you take 10 damage. And you have one action remaining, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, weird cons. There's no way to hit multiple people with a blood wave strike, right?
You can hit at most 2 from your current position.
I'll do that whatever way a 15-foot cone would let me.
Yeah, you would be able to hit this one. Oh, why am I purple? I'll be green. There you go. You can hit this one and this one.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay.
So, wait, is Bloodblade Shark 1 or 2 actions?
It's two
oh fuck, it's
actions.
2. Damn it, I cry. Well, then we just attack it again normally.
Okay. Normal blood form attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Misses.
And I take 6 damage.
And you take 6 damage. And your turn ends, and you take that all to your HP. Loretta!
Alrighty. How tall is the ridge we're on?
It's like 4 feet up.
Okay. And run up. And let's do another caustic spew.
Okay, caustic spew. You'll be able to hit this one and this one with your caustic spew. Okay, they'll need to make fort saves.
DC 27.
Both crit fail. Jesus. That's gonna be 28 damage. Alrighty. And you have 1 action remaining.
Yep. Let's strike at them.
Okay. That misses.
Yeah, I figured. That's really low.
Yeah, those some unlucky rolls. Gideon!
Alrighty, I move in.
Okay.
Move right there, and then I'm going to do a normal strike at the one right there.
Okay.
Just kind of let yourself be flanked.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits does not a critical.
That's
You're
23
very
damage.
close though. Okay.
And then I am going to... What is the name of that funny little ability again? Shadow Cut.
Alright.
And I'm going to attack that one now.
Okay. Miss.
Alrighty. Then... Can I do this? No, I already am in that state. So
You
I
are
cannot.
in blade form, yeah.
Yeah, I can't use my finisher.
Unfortunately.
Oh well, that's my turn.
Alright, the small emissaries' turns.
Peter got a 22. Shouldn't he go first?
Oh, you are right. I did not see that. Alright, Boom Boy.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to run forward, I suppose.
Okay. And this still uses my same rules. You can draw an item as a part of a movement. So, you know, for those who are missing health, not right for Boom Boy, but in general. Especially since Boom Boy's running up.
Can I switch weapons as I move?
Yeah.
Cool. I switch back to... Can I choose either sword or whatever I was on before?
Last you were on was your greatsword.
Great sword. Okay. So I'm back to great sword then.
If you were on greatsword, then you didn't need to swap.
Oh, what?
You were greatsword
I
was the
went
last thing you
to-
used.
I went to gun though. Does that not count as a swap?
Oh, yes. You are correct, actually. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're back to greatsword. Got it.
So does it switch to great sword or can I choose either one?
When you go back to your normal sword, you also draw your gun in the same action.
Okay.
So you don't need to swap between all three. Whenever you guys swap between your transformed and non-transformed forms, you automatically pull out your gun for your non-transformed.
Oh, okay.
Coolio. So, I then use with my last action. I guess a power attack. That can be one action.
It can be one action with your greatsword. Oh, I'm sorry. Your power attack can't be one action. There's no 2 or 3 action like markers I could use.
Wow, really
My
psyching me
apologies.
out. Okay then,
SMH my head.
if that's the case, I will.
You can just attack with your greatsword.
Can switching from gun to sword be considered going into an overhead strike? Or does it have to be from little sword?
No,
to
it has to
big
be
sword?
from one of your attacks or abilities.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a regular attack then, I guess.
Okay. Don't forget, you also have items you could use instead.
Ooh, I do that, but that's gonna take more actions than I have.
Well, you could have pulled one of them out with your second move action, for instance.
Oh my god, I could.
Yeah.
Okay, I take it back.
Okay.
I will then use. God, I don't know anything about Bloodbourne. It's fire, electricity.
Standardly, all hunters know, I'll say, that beasts are weak to fire. These don't appear to be beasts, though.
Okay. Then I will use the bolt paper.
Okay, go ahead and set your bolt paper. So you pull out a small sheet of paper, and as you rub it against your blade, the friction causes the blade to start sparking.
I'm about to absolutely pop off on these lads.
All right. It's their turn. Interesting. All right. I didn't think you would get all adjacent to at least one of them.
I dodge.
As do I.
Okay, 1 second here. I am dumb and didn't get my number markers.
What a nerd.
That's like the most important thing.
It's very important right now. We'll do gray because gray is great for this game.
Gray is a great person.
Gray is a great person. Let's see. I'll reload as the GM real quick.
Peak just shows up as our next Bloodbourne boss.
That's the custom boss.
I hope y'all like the custom boss.
I mean, I'm already loving this, so.
It's definitely making me consider getting the game itself. I've been curious about playing it.
It's so
I have it.
Same.
You can play it.
Okay, that's what I know. I'm gonna visit Washington soon, just so I can come up and play Bloodborne. Come up, play Bloodborne, do nothing else, leave.
Sounds right. Alrighty, number 1 is gonna attack Loretta.
Fair enough. Dodging.
You are dodging. Crit success. You can move half your speed. It pursues you with its second action and attacks you with its third.
Alright then. Dodge again.
Okay, you're gonna dodge. Another crit success. You can move half your speed again.
Nice.
All right. Number 2 is attacking a Boom Boy.
Dodge.
Dodge. Go ahead and dodge.
Jab.
All right. You can move half
Yo.
your speed. Whew, that one rolled really well, too.
Which one's attacking me?
Number 2.
This one?
Get
The one
labeled
with the 2
number
marker.
2.
I
Oh,
don't see
wait.
any
You can't see their
numbers.
markers?
Oh, no, reload the page.
No.
It was...
Yeah.
All right. I will reload the page.
Yeah, I had to reload my own because when I moved my token, it moved my health bar. It didn't move my token for me.
Yeah, same
There we
thing
go.
happened to me. I was really confused.
That does happen as that does happen when the GM changes anything. It's one of the bad things about Roll20. There you go.
Maybe I
Okay.
should switch to Foundry.
No.
Never. We'd sooner die.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, there's always alchemy.
Everybody in Bad Luck Gamer crew feels the same way.
Okay. It's gonna run over to you and attack you again.
Fuck.
Dodge.
Trick-or-treaters.
Go ahead. Success. You can step twice. All right, number 3 is attacking you.
Dodge.
Crit success. You can move half your speed. Okay, it's attacking you again, since it didn't have to move. Success. You can step twice. Okay.
Why are you just letting it attack you?
And it's going to attack you again. Success. Alright, number 4 is going to attack you with its tentacle. It beats you. It's a failure, so you just get hits normally, though. So you just get hit normally, despite its critical.
This dingus.
Benefits of dodge.
Get fucked.
That's 19 damage to your rally bar.
Absolutely shit on.
Alrighty.
I rolled so good too.
It's attacking you again. I got the beep. It beats you again. And I gotta take off the audio beep.
We're
I
just
didn't
fucking
realize.
around and finding out right now.
Ah.
Is it miscellaneous? No. I guess where is audio?
Hitting me with a nat 20 and a nat 19.
Get absolutely fucked.
It's the law of numbers. Damn, well, I can't find that option at the moment. So, anyway, it hits you for 17. And it's going to attack you one more time.
You can't beat me.
Crits.
Yeah.
Half your movement.
I learned I don't want to get hit by number 7.
Alrighty. 5 is going to hit Mary with tentacle
Dodge.
attack. Okay, go ahead. Thank you for posting that.
Uh,
Failure. Hits you for 14 damage.
ow.
All right, it's gonna attack you. Oh, he dodged. Oh yeah, never mind. You got hit, so you staggered in place. All right, it's gonna tentacle attack you again.
Dodge. Oh my god.
It critical you for 36 damage.
We believe in you.
And it's gonna tentacle attack you again.
Oh, fuck this asshole. Shooting him in the face.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. You actually did the smart thing because you have a higher chance of parrying them when they attack multiple times like this. Waiting to see you get a critical, doing 44 damage and killing instantly.
Wait, what? I did 44?
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, you can't parry. You're using your Bloodbourne weapon, which is 2 hands.
Oh, shit. Right. Oops.
You buffoon.
I am a buffoon.
Would you like to dodge instead?
Yes. I'd cry.
Okay.
Still succeed.
Success.
I don't move. Wait, no, I lied.
You have to.
Oh.
Yeah,
just
step twice. Alrighty. I gotta change this one's token because I accidentally deleted the other one.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's my bad. I had forgot. Oh, that's not 6. Alright, but speaking of 6, Gideon, you're being slapped with a tentacle.
No, I dodge.
Okay. Ooh.
Huh? What happens here?
Technically, so your action is based on the DC of their attack, which means you succeed.
Yo.
They ever reach 10 feet, Alex. They can still hit you.
I see. I'll just go here.
They can still hit you.
Now I got a plan.
Okay.
Shush.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Okay. Tentacle again.
And I dodge yet again.
Okay. Success. Alright, and then it runs after you. 7 begins to glow with an eerie blue light.
Uh-oh.
And tentacles begin to rise out of the pores on its head.
God.
Mm,
What the shit?
yeah.
It is shooting arcane missiles at Gideon.
No! They
And you're
can't be
being hit,
dodged!
and they can't be dodged. You're
Oh,
just
magic
taking straight 8 damage as they are
20.
homing.
24.
No. Well, each dealing. Yeah, each dealing.
Oh, each. I need to roll that 2 more times. 1 second.
Didn't it just doesn't apply to all?
No, they each do different
Okay.
damage.
I'm happy about that.
I'm not.
15, 20 damage.
Ouch. That's
Alrighty.
fucked up.
I made them true to the game. Granted,
did,
you can technically dodge them in the game if you dodge around enough, but
Yeah, you can. I'll also say this is probably the only time I've ever been legitimately threatened by these enemies.
yeah.
These enemies are usually fucking like easy shits that are just like wandering around. They go, huh? And then you like kill them all.
Yeah,
They
there's a
never
big group
fight
of
back.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
the
no wait, there's a
combat
boss. There's a boss of like all these guys. The Celestial Emissary boss.
Alrighty. Number 8 attacks Mary.
Dodge.
Tentacle.
Easy.
Success. Alrighty. It runs up to you and tentacles again.
Dodge.
All right. Crit success. Move half your speed.
It does say move
Alrighty.
up to half my speed, so I don't have to move all.
You don't have to move up to half your speed. No.
To here.
Okay. Speaking of, Mary, it's your turn.
Wow. I'm about to get fucking wrecked. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attack 5.
Okay.
Just some normal strikes. That makes me cry.
All right, that fails, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you also are very proficient at fainting.
That sounds lame.
Anyway, you take 3 damage.
What, are we playing
Yeah.
Pathfinder or something?
Yeah, what the shit? It's weird as fuck, Cameron. I would never faint as I faint. Get fainted,
Okay.
Cameron.
Crit success. Flat foot till the end of your next turn.
And then attack it.
I don't know what to say. I can't help you with that. Your rolls are shit. Fainting your first one would have actually worked, though. Take 4 damage.
And then I take 57.
And then you take... Yeah. Loretta!
Alrighty. She's gonna look down at her hand for a second as you see what seems to be a sort of parasite merge with her hand. For she seems to age backwards, in a sense, becoming young, attractive, and then keeps going back as if she's de-aging all the way back, and then she just... Eventually her hair begins to merge into like this creature of shadows that's filled with these eyes reaching out as she transforms.
Ooh.
And does a tentacle attack.
Jesus.
Or a tentacle sweep.
Okay. Alrighty. You can only hit one enemy in the 15-foot cone, unfortunately.
Even if I targeted like 8 or 5.
No, because it's a cone. It starts
Okay.
from one of the corners of your square.
Okay.
So you can hit 8 or 1.
Let's go with 1.
Okay. Go ahead and make your transformed tentacle attack. That hits. Alright, that's gonna do a grand total of 34 damage. And it is persistent 1d6 poison. Okay. Gideon.
All right, I'm going to Shadow Cut.
Okay.
Make an attack against 6.
Yep. That hits on the dot. That's going to be 24 damage.
And then I am going to... good old-fashioned Dividing Slash.
Dividing Slash.
Move right here. I make my first attack against 6.
Okay. Hits. Not a crit. It
Big
dies,
21.
though.
Alrighty, then my second attack is on 7.
Okay. Misses.
not great.
Barely.
Alright, and then immediately I'm going to use my reaction to finish her.
Okay. Switching back to blade form.
That is a fun combos I can do with these abilities, Cam.
I'm glad you like it.
God, every time I like click an action, it shuts off my sheet.
Weird.
Yeah, it's because I have the pop out sheet.
Oh, I see.
Just easier.
If you say so.
It'd be like that. Oh, damn it!
You
It's
missed
literally
on the
the
dot.
same thing.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
unfortunate.
That's annoying. Oh well.
Boom
What can you
boy.
do?
Okay. I'm in big sword mode.
Yep.
So I'm going to I'm going to do I guess I'm gonna do a regular. No, I'm gonna do a power. Where is it? Releasing strike. That's what I want. And this is gonna be a trick combo.
Okay, so what are you tricking with it?
So I'm releasing strike into, because this can be more than 2 actions, right? It could be,
Has to be one from one of your weapon attacks and one from the other.
yeah. Okay. I want to go from releasing strike into the overhead strike.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Dang.
Miss.
And then
This will be attack number 2.
oh yeah.
So that would be -5. That also misses. Unfortunate. Dice not playing fair with y'all today. Those are also some really abysmal rolls. A 2 and a 3. Oof.
Wait, what does
Woof.
the second part of trick combo do when comboed in this way? Reduce the action penalty for the second strike by 2?
Oh yeah, that would have reduced the penalty. It would have been a 21, which would have still missed. But that is right. That was correct. But yeah, unfortunate. It's a Celestial's turn. Number 1 is attacking Loretta with Tentacle.
Dodging.
Okay. Crit success. You move half your speed. Just there?
No, I'll just there for now.
Okay. Alrighty. It can still hit you though. So would you like to stay there? Okay. It's gonna run over and hit you again. Would you like to dodge?
Yes.
Also hit dodge, please. All right. Another critical. You move half your speed. That's so unfortunate. You actually move faster on successes. Okay. Number 2 is gonna tentacle attack Boom Boy.
Oh dip. I dodge.
Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, well, you still succeed. Step twice.
Get wrecked, Cameron.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate for you.
I
Fool
want
out
you guys to
yourself.
win, so... Okay,
You made
it's
a
gonna
fool out
attack
of
you
yourself.
again.
You need to change that perspective. This is
I
Bloodbourne,
got-
remember? You gotta roleplay as Bloodbourne, Cam.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, you get crit.
It crit succeeds. 34 damage as you go right into one of its swings. Did you have that rally before?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Do I take that damage? At the
Yeah,
end of my turn?
go back down to 34 and take 36 damage. You didn't obviously remove any of your rally. Alex
Yeah.
also same. Removing
Yeah, I
12.
just realized right when you said it.
Alrighty. Slap again. Dodge again. Okay. Crit success, move half your speed.
Ah.
And go ahead and post dodge for me, please.
Why are you toying with them?
That's what you do in Bloodbourne.
That's fair.
Alrighty, number 3 is a slapping you with a tentacle.
I need to end next to them so I can attack them.
Your greatsword has reach.
That's not the button I meant.
So do they, though.
My little sword doesn't.
That's true. But you went
Just like-
right into your greatsword again.
True.
Anyway,
can't combo.
success. Step twice. Alrighty, it's attacking you again. That's probably going to be a critical. It is. Half your speed. And one more tentacle. Critical.
Damn. I can't move around the other side, can I?
Nope.
There's a hill
You're
there.
blocked off by a rock wall. Alright, number 4 is going to tentacle attack you.
Peter, your thumb's
Critical.
okay having to spam that dodge button.
No.
Alright, another tentacle attack.
Nah, he got the Dark Souls claw grip. It's the middle of his like index finger on the B button.
God.
That's true.
Alright,
I would
critical,
use-
half your speed. And one more attack. Critical.
Dab.
Alright, number 5 is attacking Mary.
Oh, joy. Dodge.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Thank you.
But
Success. Step twice. Alright, it steps up. Attacks Loretta with its tentacle.
Alrighty. Dodge.
Okay.
Did you need me to post dodge since Mary just did?
No, it's right there. Thank you, though. Critical. It's gonna attack Loretta again.
Okay. Dodging.
Okay. Oof. It gets a success. So you take 19 damage. Alrighty. Number 7 is slapping Gideon.
Oh no.
Dodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Failure. Take 17 damage. It's attacking you again.
I'll do it again.
Okay. Success. Step twice. Alright. And it runs up on you.
Uh-oh.
That's all it can do. Number 8 attacks Mary.
dodge.
Okay. Oh, crit fail. Take 24 damage.
I'm. No, that's it. Just I'm.
Yeah. Fair. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna need to spam some blood vials.
It's attacking you again.
Dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crit success. Move
there
half
you
your
go.
speed.
Run! Get out of there!
Before I do this, just question. With my Blood Wave strike, if I hit 2 enemies with it, do I rally twice?
Nope.
Okay.
You get 1 rally, though. All right. It moves over here.
Howdy.
That's fair.
And attack the closest target. They are almost mindless.
Yeah.
Mary!
Whoa. Okay, we're gonna quick draw strike,
Okay.
stride, and then attack 5.
Okay. Critical hit.
Yo.
It's going to be a grand total of 26, 40, 52 damage. It does.
Whoa.
You get 5 back on your rally.
I already took that, and
Yep.
then thrusting stab,
Is that one action? It is.
step, and strike 8.
Okay. Using your superior range. Good. Another
That-
critical.
I also rolled an attack 1 on that. I'm dumb.
Doesn't matter. Would have been a
Still
critical
crit.
either way.
Yeah.
That's going to be a grand total of 1734 damage.
Rally 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally did not take damage for this one dude up here. 1 second. He takes 3 poison damage and
I
then rolls
forgot
to
he
get rid of it.
existed.
Me too. Does not get rid of it. Alrighty. Okay. That should be all your actions, right? It was.
It is. I'll take the
Alright.
damage in a second. I'm trying to find that.
Alright, Loretta.
Alrighty, gonna move.
By the way, if you step up here, you can 15-foot cone these 3.
Oh, I was gonna do something better.
Okay.
Let's do Cosmic Expulsion.
Ah!
Oh.
Yes!
Alright. Hell yeah.
Shit damage, damn it!
That's very unfortunate, because that attack normally does a lot of damage. It will prospectively do a lot of damage, though. Alright, reflex. Number 2. Crit success, no damage. Number 3. Fails. Takes 17 damage. What's your expulsion look like?
It looks like various shadows with eyes on it are reaching out to almost grasp them in the same way that the mind flayer or the brain suckers were trying to reach out. Almost an attempt to just suck the life essence out of them.
Ooh. And the last one failed as well, number 7. Still, your attack did a grand total of 34, 51 damage. Not bad. All right. Gideon.
Oh hell yeah. We gonna hit him with the good old shadow cut.
Okay. And don't forget as well, you don't actually have to when your last reaction was a dodge for your bonus. Just so you know.
For this, yeah, that's good to know. For this particularly, I have a reason for doing this.
That's right.
I'm going to use my Blade of Mercy on number 8.
Okay. Woo! Critical damage.
That's dead.
Dead.
For sure. Alrighty. Then I am going to Dividing Slash.
Okay. He's got the combo. He's learning.
I'm learning. I'm
So
going to
proud
attack
of
number
Alex.
3.
Okay. Miss. If you had not moved, you would have flanked him and hit him.
God damn it. Oh well.
You make a second strike.
You get a
I'll
second
do it
strike.
again.
On 3. Hits
Oh!
for 20 damage.
And then
Oh.
I'm gonna use Finisher.
Is it finisher?
Yeah, I'm gonna Finisher. Yeah, I'll do to number 3. Kind of want
Okay.
him just out of here.
Don't forget to subtract your rallies for your hits.
Yeah, I hit twice, so if I hit a third time, that's a good chunk. No, I don't hit a third time.
Unfortunate. You were close.
So close.
Again, if you were flanking, you would have.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted the +2 damage though.
All right, go ahead and take your 11 damage. And Loretta, go ahead and take your 19 damage from your rally as well. Boom boy.
Here we go, lads. I will.
Oh yeah, you didn't take your rally last time too, because I know you dodged literally all the attacks that just came at you, didn't you?
Yes.
That's some hit.
No,
Oh,
I
you got a
don't
crit
think
fail
so.
on one, didn't you?
Me?
No,
Yeah,
I don't
you.
think so.
Some did hit. That's why I'm at 34 right now.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. One did. That's right. Correct.
I got absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, you gotta roll the natural
Yep.
one.
You're correct. I was wrong.
And okay, I'm going to power attack
Okay.
the number 2.
Go ahead.
2 actions.
2 action. Woo! Number 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
Still pretty
then-
good.
And then an extra.
Don't forget your lightning damage. Yep.
That +6.
But I will say, so 1, that's critical. So your attack hits. They also seem to take extra damage from your electricity. They also
What?
take righteous damage. So let's calculate
Jesus.
all the damage you would have just done. 26 plus 3 plus 10 plus 1 plus their weakness.
Plus in bonus for the electricity paper.
Plus my 6.
Oh yeah. Plus no, your int bonus. Oh yeah, 6. That's right.
6,
Because
'cause
it's
it's
double
doubled.
because you have an arcane weapon. Yeah.
Wait,
It's
plus
so good at
5
this game.
because this is 2 actions?
Yeah.
Plus 5. Oh yes, that's true. Gosh, you do so much damage. All right.
Strength
I
characters, am
forgot
I
what the
right?
weakness was. Okay. Plus 6 plus 5 times 2, 110 damage.
Yo!
I levitate.
He he splooches all over blue goo everywhere.
I just absolutely smash this dude into a little gooey paste, splash it all over myself and the guy next to him, and then I just snap my head over to make eye contact with this guy as I trick combo into a releasing strike.
Okay. That hits. That should have been your second attack again.
Ah,
Well,
But-
it was agile and the penalty was reduced
Yeah,
by
yeah,
2.
yeah, I know.
Okay, it's
I know. It
minus
would have hit
1.
regardless. It was just a -1 on this
this
roll.
is easier. less
Please use your
math.
second strike, please. And this is on which one?
Number 4.
Number 4. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And because it still counts as an action of more than 2, you get your extra damage on top. Oh god, I need a calculator for your damage. My god.
Also, don't forget to rally booter.
Yes. So that's 8 and 5.
Yep. 13. 21. Plus 5 righteous damage. Plus 2 electric. Plus 6 intelligence. Plus 5. 39 damage.
If
Too
only
bad.
it crit.
I feel bad for the little man in the PS4 who has to do this every time you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. All right.
That's the real reason it hasn't been ported to PC or any other consoles, because only the PS4 can handle all the calculations.
Yeah.
All right.
They
Number
don't have
1.
money to hire the people
Tentacle
for
attacks
PC.
Mary.
Oh, question. If I shoot it, does the damage go off first?
Depending. If you succeed, yes.
Okay. Then, gun.
Okay. Oh god. I was like, this sounds like the Hades soundtrack. My music list had rolled over to the next video.
Does
Dude,
it
I just got
Hades
mine.
soundtrack.
Does it even right-click loop?
I should have. I had a lot going on, okay?
I gotta say, if y'all are listening to the
Success.
OST, listen to The Hunter. It works really well with this fight.
Success. It still attacks you. But you do 21, which kills it.
Yay.
No damage. Alright, number 3. Was attacking the Boom Man, so I was going to do so. Also, Boom Man, go ahead and take your damage from your rally.
Okay. You just spilled pie all over me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shock you with that revelation. Tentacle
I
attack.
get shocked because he's using foil paper.
I was totally unintentional.
Is this on me?
The great pun cam.
I dodged it.
Go ahead. Success. Sorry, but... Well, first go ahead and... Yeah, there you go. He's attacking you again. You're gonna have to keep some pie on you for a little bit here.
It's okay.
Man, I can't wait for the 2-year anniversary clips to
Critical.
have this video.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm so committed to the game. I'm willing to play through the pie. It's okay.
Fuck, I should make a note of the timestamp.
Fucking
Wait, I
pie
want to go there.
incident, little man, and then the introductions.
I mean, we are on Twitch. Can someone clip it?
I'm doing that right now.
God. It's a mushy pumpkin pie with whipped cream and crumbly crust.
Great.
It's everywhere.
Oh, he can't relax. I need to go to the bathroom and my turn's next.
Dodge. You got 2 more enemies before you. You're fine.
Okay.
Critical.
God.
All right. Number 4 was attacking the Boom Man, so you gotta stick it out with the pie a little longer.
I got this.
No, you don't.
Oh,
He's gonna
no.
slap you with this one. Yeah, that's 19
No.
damage. He's gonna attack you again.
No.
You beat him. You're fine.
Ah,
Except twice. And one more time. You just have to not botch. You're fine.
yes.
All right, number 7 is attacking Gideon.
Oh, it was you said my name. I was clipping that part.
No worries.
Which one attacked me?
7.
7. I'm gonna dodge.
Yep. Success. Step twice. Okay, it's gonna attack you again because you're in range.
Dodge.
Critical. Nope. Success. Step twice. All right. It turns its attention to Boom Man. You're getting hit with a tentacle. Boom boy.
I think he's cleaning pie.
He's cleaning pie. I'll roll for him. I know he would dodge.
Yeah, he has no other option, so
I mean, he could just let it go against his AC.
technically.
No.
Y'all actually have AC.
Oh, we
No, this is
Shoot, am I
Bloodbourne.
being
What the fuck
attacked
are you
again?
talking about?
What is
You're
this
fine.
propaganda?
I made you dodge.
Okay.
You
I
succeeded.
got pie and whipped cream all over my hands now, so I can. I'll be back.
Okay, go ahead. You're fine. He'll move.
You want to give me his sheet for the time being?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
He should be back by the next time he goes. Mary.
Okay, so we stride up to here.
Okay.
We attack 3.
Alrighty. That definitely kills.
Sweet. And then we thrusting stab. We step, attack 4.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That is a hit, not a critical. That's still going to be for 21 damage. He's almost dead.
Death's turn.
Alright. Loretta.
Alrighty. If I step there, I should be able to hit both in the cone, right?
You could do it without stepping. So you don't need to waste an action.
Okay, so yeah, Caustic Spew.
Caustic Spew. Alrighty. Fortitude saving throws. First against number 4.
Man, one of your dice have always been a 1 every time you've used Caustic Spew.
I noticed that.
Success. Half damage. It dies. And then the number 7. Oops, wrong one. Failure. 15 damage.
Alright, and then she's gonna strike it.
Okay. That is a successful hit. Takes 19, 24, and a d6
Oh,
persistence.
no, I can't. Never mind.
What?
While transformed, all strikes require 2 actions.
Yeah. Your spew is 1 action.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah. It even says you spew at an alarming speed.
In my defense, I'm used to cone spells where it requires 2 actions.
Normally, yes. But your character is balanced around how many actions all your other shit takes. Also, technically, when you are using the milkweed form, your backstep is a vomit attack. So it's technically supposed to be a quick action.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did they take a d6 damage from the poison?
No, it's at the end of their turn. Next turn.
Okay.
They just got poisoned. All right, Gideon.
That is me. I'm going to move.
Alrighty.
A typical movement. And then, let's see here. What'd be something funny to do?
Did you want to step one more so it's flanking with me?
Yes.
It's a little
And-
slow, but it's okay.
Yeah. Listen, I have an excuse, okay? I got an
Mm-mm.
excuse.
You got pie on you too?
No, I'm just fucking loopy. You know how hard it is to think when one of your breathing things just doesn't want to work? I'm going to, I guess I'm just gonna fucking attack it. I'm just gonna beat its ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go extra complicated. That's a 35.
That's a critical. That's going to be 25, 50 damage. It begins transforming.
Oh God, of course. Yeah, that's
You
normal.
did say it earlier.
Yeah.
Is that a
I'd say.
manipulate action?
No, it is
Oh.
not.
I want to shoot
Yeah.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
That looks so cool.
Holy shit! Right when you posted that token, my music switched to the Bloodstarved Beast song.
That's pretty cool.
That was really well timed, just for me.
which one is that? Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's the Celestial Emissary.
Mine's been here on Bloodstarved Beast.
I just haven't been looping.
Man, the creatures in Bloodbourne are so cool.
They really
I
are.
know.
If any of you haven't played Bloodbourne, please do. It is such a good game. It is my favorite Souls game of all time.
Alex, send me your copy.
No.
Oh,
It's a physical, like, disc for my PS4.
yeah.
Alright.
Send
it to me. You don't.
I need it.
You've played Bloodborne.
I've been replaying it.
Not gonna lie, I saw this picture before seeing the full one, and the first thing that came to mind are the Wigglers from Monster Hunter. It looked like a demonic version of those.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, when they cast the magic missile, this is what they look like.
Yep. They get
But
those
this
fucking
is just
noodle bits.
big.
Yeah, it turns into a big one.
Alrighty. Anyway, continue with your turn. It's still transforming.
I'm kicking its ass.
Okay. Alright, I actually gotta double check its AC now.
What the hell is this thing?
That
So
does hit.
Celestial Emissary.
That's what happens when you
Not a
fire
crit?
yourself, Peter.
Not a crit.
Damn.
Its AC went up.
Damn, even with flat-footed.
Even with flat-footed.
Alright. Well, that is, yeah. 22 damage.
Yep.
That is my turn.
Okay. Boom boy.
Okay. I think I'm in small sword.
Yes. Releasing slash was your last ability.
So I'm going to this is 2 action. Okay, I'm going to try to, let's see. I'm going to overhead strike.
Okay. Miss.
And then my small sword can't reach from here, huh?
Nope. Sadly.
I step in.
Okay.
Can I switch to my small sword while I step?
Yeah. Just
I
not
do
part of that
that.
combo. But yeah.
I do that. Do I rally even if I miss or no?
Nope. Gotta hit him. Take your
So I
19
take
damage.
my damage. Okay.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and swap that image there on the tracker. As the Celestial Emissary gets to go. And let's see, now that he's transformed, he has his transform ability. His
Uh-oh.
Quick, Alex, look at the wiki. Metagame. What does he do?
I open up Extra Life. I look at his abilities. What does he do? I actually do not remember the Celestial Emissary boss, because that boss is fucking lame.
Can
It's not a
I
super
use
exciting boss.
No, it's
I
one of
use
the...
the big for life emote.
I'll say it's progressively cooler in tabletop, I'll say. The actual
Let's
game,
see.
it's got some hard bosses to match up with.
It charges up its laser
Yep.
and is gonna shoot a giant cosmic ray at Gideon.
No! I'd like to dodge.
Oh, I didn't do the thing.
Holy shit!
I'd like to dodge.
You're gonna make a reflex and fortitude saving throw for me, please.
Get at one of those.
Be funny if you failed.
I don't think it'd be very funny. Kind of sad.
And
What
does
do you
that
think it'd be
put its
funny?
DC?
Doesn't
I do
seem
think
like
it
it.
would
Would
be
you say
kinda
it's like a
funny.
26?
No.
I'd say it'd be a 28.
Damn.
Its DCs are 30.
And then a fort, Alex.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Alright. Oops. Try this again. Cool, you take 64 damage. Because those both fail.
Wrong way around.
Yeah. There you go.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
And then he slaps you with a giant claw attack.
Dodge.
Get.
Uh-oh.
He
Uh-oh.
hits you. It's not critical though, so you take 18 more damage.
This is looking a little bad. Not gonna lie.
Mary, your turn.
Okay, we're gonna start off with a thrusting stab. We're
Okay.
gonna step, and then during this step, pulling out a blood vial.
Okay.
So then we strike.
That misses.
We cry. We swallow some blood.
Okay.
Okay. And then so we're just gonna thrusting stab again. Why not? We step and then we stab.
Okay. That hits
Woo.
for 20 damage. I think, right? Does he have any weird
Yeah.
resistances? No. Okay.
What did tempering do again?
It just increased the base damage of your weapon.
Ah,
It's already been calculated in.
okay.
Loretta.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was poisoned. He needs to take that. D6, 2 damage. And then does not remove it. Okay, go ahead.
So, how many actions for the choir bell? It's marked as other.
It's you gotta pull it out and you gotta use it, but you also have to be in your normal form to do it.
Ah, okay. Same for executioner gauntlets.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well then, let's slap this thing.
Okay.
Does a 41 hit?
Critical hit. All right, that's gonna be 24, 29, 30, 60 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't take that too persistent.
I was gonna say the health bar didn't go down for a split second. I'm like, did I do any damage?
58 damage. You have one action remaining.
Let's hit him a second. No, I can't. Never
You
mind.
cannot.
Caustic Spew.
All right. Caustic Spew. There's no way to do it without hitting an ally, unfortunately. Oh, no, never mind. You can. You can do the T 15-foot
Yeah.
cone.
Cameron trying to spread misinformation on the internet.
I instantly corrected myself.
Spreading misinformation.
Boom. Not critical, but a success. He takes 9. Gideon.
Oh god, I need to do some damage real quick so I can heal.
Yeah, your health is about to change drastically.
Yes, it is. What'll give me some good bang for my buck?
You can make 4 attacks if you division strike into flurry.
That is true. I would like to do that.
Okay.
Dividing slash. I want to keep it flat-footed against me.
You don't have to step with this one.
Cool. Hiya!
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That's impressive.
I flurry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss.
Ha!
Oh,
Oh.
miss.
I finish her.
Okay.
Ha!
Hits on the dot for 28 damage.
Yay!
It dies.
Yay!
Rally 4.
You get 4, and then you take your damage.
Ow.
All right.
Piece of cake.
The battle is over, and you move on to the next area.
I spam blood vials.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
You can go first.
Go ahead.
I just repeatedly jam blood vials into my leg. Spam, bam, bam, bam.
As you do so, Loretta like transforms back. You just see parasites fly off of her. And you see normal Granny just sitting there, and she just pulls out a bell from her sleeve. Once everyone's close enough.
Yeah, total up your health at the moment. Everyone gets 17 HP. And that takes 7 of your Quicksilver bullets.
Yep, marking them down.
Dang, that's good.
I hope y'all are marking off your uses.
I'll be doing it afterwards.
Yeah, use 4.
Good enough. One, two. I also use 4.
I didn't.
Shut up.
Wham, 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 wham.
And just...
Yo.
The panic rapid heal.
Not bad.
Sounds about right for a Bloodbourne game.
I deep respect.
I will say, honest and truthfully, this is the only time and the hardest that the emissaries has ever hurt me. I've never had this much trouble. Good job making a ship boss kind of tough.
Fortunately, you guys didn't attack him early enough. Because he could have transformed in the middle of that fight when you had all the other emissaries around.
Yeah, we really did hold off on the right one, I guess, by pure chance.
Booter also actually was saving y'all a lot of guff, because if any of them were out of range when they start their turn, they'd use their missiles.
Oh, good job.
You're welcome.
No thank you.
Good job, Booter. You're one of the best of us.
I brush off dust.
Brush off dust too in solidarity.
And I roar.
All right. So, with that, you continue on through the Forbidden Woods.
Oh boy.
As you continue on, the forest seems to become more and more putrescent. Everything seems to die, and you start seeing the remains of people who have been shifted beyond recognition. We actually had different enemies, but that fight took way longer than I was expecting, so... you guys don't get to see what I did for the beast patients.
What?
Oh
Oh,
no!
those look cool as hell.
The ones,
Who's the fire
the
guy
Zephyr
on?
ones.
Can we fight like one of them?
Yeah, oh,
They're not
God.
that strong.
Two?
I
We don't have
can't-
time.
Are you
Give
telling
me
me
XP.
Yusefka was doing some bad things? What?
What?
Huh?
No. Well,
Yusefka?
Yosefka is no longer around.
Yep. Yosefka's no longer Yosefka. Yeah.
But someone else has been doing some stuff. And then eventually you come to a place that smells foul. Some decrepit swamp covered in insects. It's a poison swamp.
You asshole!
Ah,
I don't
There's-
have antidotes.
There's no easy way through this.
I look over at Tiny Hat Gideon and then knowingly do the wait emote, which is another Alien the Crow emote.
How do you know this?
And I wink, which isn't an emote, but I wink knowingly.
You all need to get through the swamp as quickly as possible by trudging through or jumping, acrobatics or athletics. You need to make a total of 100 total score in the skill check. So it's
Oh,
going to be
jeez.
Oh my god.
counting up.
All right. Yeah, I'm using acrobatics for sure.
Same.
Athletics, baby.
So we're going to do this one action at a time because something happens every time.
Oh. Should I pull out a calculator to keep track?
Just use your guys's red box. Count up. Anyway, all right. First move. All y'all need to make a go ahead and make your check. Nice. Okay, add that to
Anything
your red
special
boxes.
for a nat 20?
Nope.
Oh,
There is no winning against the swamp.
yeah, you're right.
You get to like be cool for like a little
You
bit.
get to go further and hopefully be in the swamp less.
Yeah.
Also, you all now have 1d6 persistent poison damage.
Ow.
Ah,
But it doesn't tick off this turn.
Oh damn it! I'm the only one with antidotes. Someone called me Vile Blood earlier, and another one attacked something when I just wanted to get some rallies off.
How'd I get two
can I have
1d6s?
an antidote?
Oh, how did you get two 1d6s?
Yes. You
Oh,
didn't
there's a
wrong me.
poison marker one.
Yep, it's under condition.
Oh.
Huh.
We're friends still.
You betrayed the way of the hunter. Not my fault.
Yeah, but you're still mean to me.
All right.
Give Brow blood is an insult.
Make y'all second one. Add that to your numbers.
Us friends getting 25.
Yo.
You all take 5 damage. Just straight to your health.
Yeah, can't rally poison.
And you now have 2d6 persistent poison damage.
Youch.
Ah. Oh no.
Alrighty. Gotta make your next checks.
Yo. Gideon's lame.
I'm so close.
You're so close.
What are you at?
98.
Ooh.
Oof.
All right, y'all take 9 damage,
And we get 3d6.
and it's 3d6.
Yeah.
I couldn't have any FromSoft game without it putting in a poison swamp.
You're no
Literally
better.
impossible.
You're no better than Miyazaki. How
I'll
could
take
you?
that as a compliment.
Cameron's
You
on the same
would.
level of a foot fetishist.
Nah, he don't got a foot fetish.
Alex, go
He
along
does
with that.
main.
Shut up.
Nah, he does
Nah.
main. What's his face in Overwatch?
Sigma.
Sigma.
Yeah, Sigma.
Anyway, go ahead, take your next checks.
I'm out of the swamp.
I'm out of this. No, wait.
I'm out of the swamp.
I am.
Oh, Loretta's the only one.
Oof, I got so out of the swamp.
Damn,
Alrighty.
I take an antidote, chug it.
Okay, you don't take damage this turn.
And also hand one to Boom Boom Boy.
And I
Well,
chose.
he'll get it next turn then.
No.
Action economy.
Yeah.
3d6 damage. Everyone who's not Mary takes 7 damage. And so Booter can now get rid of his poison.
Gulp, gulp, baby.
Hey,
And because you're out of the swamp now,
Doesn't make me-
roll to get rid of your poison.
I take one more blood vial.
What do I roll? Just a flat check?
Yeah, flat check. You keep your poison.
Uh-oh.
Loretta, go ahead and make your last check. You make it out. Easy. Ready. Gideon takes. Loretta takes.
Hey, yo, could I possibly get an antidote over here? Real quick, please.
Apologize.
I'll teach you how to dust off the coat.
Apologize.
I'm sorry I called you a vial blood.
Will you ever call me it again?
Well, are you?
Will you ever call me it again?
No.
I hand him a vial. A vial
Okay.
antidote.
How many actions did that take?
Well, it takes. Well, it's enough for one person, so. Gideon.
That was at least 3 actions worth of back and forth.
That
By my tiny hat, I swear to not call you by the covenant you obviously have.
You swore on that.
I did swear on that.
Shit. Fuck. I league oath.
Alright.
Oh, there you go. Then I pop a potion as well.
Okay.
Some blood.
I approve.
Loretta, you take 4. D6, 13 more damage.
They also, you should give one to them real quick.
For 2 blood vials from striking the enemy.
Go ahead and roll your, Oh. Unfortunate. I'll say if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, I haven't. Granny's just shaking off the poison in the corner, just shriveling up.
Aw.
Wow, that was a
They did
pretty
heal you
potent
earlier.
swamp.
They did do that.
Find 1 blood vial.
Wow, that was a pretty potent swamp. I'm glad we all made it through it unscathed.
Granny just dissolves into a puddle.
So 1 blood vial for 1 antidote.
Alrighty.
Trade's a trade.
Okay. Lose a blood vial, gain a blood vial. Poison is removed.
I was worried for a second that my tiny hat would melt off. Luckily, it can't. Ha ha ha. It's too tiny for that.
It's also not how poison works. You're thinking acid.
I've
I
definitely
don't know any
seen
better.
hats melt in poison before,
I have too.
but none as tiny as this one.
I think if a bigger man's hat, and which mine is not, as it is in fact quite tiny, would have melted off there.
I think that's the case.
That seems very true.
All right. Any other blood vials y'all want to pop before moving on?
One more.
I've done it already.
I'm good.
I want to be full health.
I'm 6 away from a full I can manage. Unless these 6 hit points end up mattering.
I am good now.
Okay.
But are these 6 hit points gonna matter?
Yes.
Depends how close are you going to be when I shoot my cannon.
You know what? Tiny Hat Man is right. I'm taking the last one, getting the full.
I mean, you don't have the blood gem that's like you do more damage if you're at full health.
Yeah, but 6 hit points will matter later. You said so.
Oh, you'll watch. It will. On my tiny hat.
By your
Fine.
tiny hat, I'm taking this blood.
I'll do one.
Okay. Y'all don't know, but Suzanne's character actually has the most HP of anyone here. She didn't need
How
as
much-
many stats as y'all did.
How much HP do you have?
I have 158.
Holy fuck! All right.
Dang, you have
How
10
much
more
did-
than me.
What does everyone have? I have 138.
128.
148.
What's with all the 8s?
It's because for Pathfinder, your base ancestry modifier was 8.
Oh.
So that's why. Anyway, all right, you continue on past the putrid swamp, and continuing on, you come to a strange area. Some black miasmas rising out of the environments, and you see the dilapidated structure of what looks like a laboratory. Various broken glass vials, beakers, destroyed work tables, everything sinking into a awful quagmire. And in its center, you see a large quivering mass.
Oh no. It's Sloane's dick.
It's a joke no one will get, but I got you.
That's for all the real ones out there. All the real bad luck gamer fans that listen into our home games that aren't on stream.
If you're not stalking us, you're not a true fan.
If you're not hacking our Discord, what kind of fan are you?
Please don't do that PSA. That's
Yeah,
very
please.
Yeah, please
joke.
don't.
But it
If
would
you
be
stalk,
kind of
mean
funny.
for fun, not for.
if you stalk us, we will take legal action.
I don't know. I think Washington has castle doctrine.
I don't know what that means.
Means I can defend my home through violence.
Oh shit, let's go.
Right.
The large quivering mass rises from the quagmire. A vaguely humanoid shape can barely be seen. Bone skin tight. With a cloak of writhing, shifting eyeballs. A large hand that's fused with a syringe. This is the nightmare you've all come to destroy.
Is it
Smash.
Oh,
What the hell? What is that? What is that guy?
not the witches of Hemwick.
It's not
Wait,
the Hemwick
it's
Witch,
not
okay?
them, I know,
Oh my God, it's so
I
much
know.
bigger than I thought.
Also,
but-
thank fuck they're not human sized.
Why?
If you're playing a FromSoft game and your boss is the same size as you,
Yeah,
you're
that's
in
bad.
danger.
Why?
Colossal monsters, fine, easy shit. People,
It's true, though.
it is very true. They're always the hardest bosses. Literally, the art you were gonna use is she's one of the hardest bosses in Bloodbourne.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a massive barrel beside her. Goddamn.
Yeah, she's fucking. She's hard. Maria's tough.
No, that's Grammy Dalla, the Celestial Plague.
That one is the Witch of Hemwick, which you can cheese really easily.
Yeah.
You
but
just gotta go when there's no
it
one.
was the only enemy that had the vague look, and also I wrote that description myself.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Oh,
Looks really good.
GGs.
Okay, so should we all eat all of our beast blood pellets?
does it know that we're here, or do we got time to prepare?
I will say y'all have a round to prepare.
We walk through the fog wall, and it's slowly walking towards us.
Yeah, it's rising out. It's getting its beginning animation. It starts a fair distance from you. Typical boss stuff.
Typical
Gideon, there
stuff.
seems to be a lot of black miasma. Could you perhaps use your hat to fan it away?
I would, but my tiny hat, I cannot actually take it off.
Oh,
Have you tried unequipping it?
He lifts up his hat, and what you see underneath is one single messenger holding his hat down for him. It kind of waves, and then it pulls the hat back down.
Post a picture of the messengers.
Yeah.
Anyways, what do you want to do with your round? You got 3 actions.
I would like to take out and use some bone marrow ash.
Okay.
So beast blood pellets would also apply to my blood slashes, my blood form things.
Yeah, it's all weapon damage gets increased by 2 per.
No. I mean the self damage. Is that increased by 2?
No, that's not technically received damage.
Okay.
That's
good.
health as a cost, which is different.
Also, Cam, is you said when we have our guns we can't hold something?
No, when you're using your weapon in their transformed state, you can't hold anything. So when you're using your greatsword, you can't use your gun nor your items.
Okay, so I'm going to pull out and use the bone marrow ash, and then I'm going to pull out. Can I pull out another item and then shoot and then use the item? Probably not, right?
No, it takes 2 actions to use an item, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you
Well,
have one
like
action
if I
remaining.
pull out an item now, on my next turn, can I shoot and then use the item after?
Yes, you won't have any more shots with your gun, though.
Thought you
Yeah.
gave him 30 bullets.
No,
Well, I can make blood bullets.
he could have if he had used it earlier.
Yeah.
You can only ever have a max of 5 blood bullets at any time.
So I'm gonna pull out a
No,
bolt
I guess you
paper,
could
right?
technically fire twice, but you'd have to make blood bullets.
Should I?
Isn't
a
that
lot
the
of
one that
damage.
cost you 60 damage?
30
60
damage.
health?
Yeah,
Isn't that 30 to
30.
create 5?
Yeah, you can't create more than 5 at a time. So if you wanted to do it twice, then yeah, it would cost overall 60.
I'm gonna, real quickly, while this is going down, I'm gonna use the blue elixir.
Okay, I am
Okay.
going to.
Are we fighting in a swamp, Cameron?
No, I'm not gonna be that mean. It was just the battle arena.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I'm
That's
not
fine,
going to
that's
make blood bullets. I'm going to pull out and ready with my final action this turn a bolt paper, or is this
Okay.
person bestial?
She seems a mix of beast and other.
Beast and other. What do you guys think? Fire or lightning?
We don't know what the other is, so fire.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
That's
a
fair.
pair of fire.
Okay.
What do we think? Bone marrow ash or beast blood pellet?
It's based on whichever one you think you're gonna be using.
Okay, we're gonna pop a beast blood pellet, and then we're gonna pull out a beast blood pellet and hold it.
Okay. Hey, however you gotta do it. Using items takes actions in combat, so. Oh my goodness. We'll mark it as such. Okay.
That'd be
Y'all ready?
2.
Yes.
It's number of stacks you have.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
We're gonna dunk on this nerd. Yes, I told you. I'm gonna dunk on this nerd.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Told you.
Oh,
Ham.
Oh.
Oh, and she rolled low too.
She has a lot of insight, guys. It's all the eyes.
Yeah.
I see.
I will say the rest of her stats are not that crazy. I just
You
gave
just
her
wanted
a
her to
dumb
act.
perception because eyes.
That is funny.
It's hilarious.
One perception for each eye.
Exactly. She has a lot of insight. What can you say? If you knew the game, you would know why that's awesome.
Yeah.
Man, at least
Also,
she
I
didn't
needed
roll
to
like a
make sure my
20.
boss actually got to go for this fight.
That's fair.
All right. Well, who would have guessed the boss goes first?
I feel like there's a
Uh-oh.
little bit of rigging in here.
Yeah, it was
Nah.
it was very close. It's great for them to be at the first.
Yeah.
All right, letting out a horrifying screech similar to a woman's. They leap high into the air before crashing down.
Oh no.
Oh god. I dodge.
I need a basic fortitude saving throw from everyone.
Dodge.
You cannot, it's not an attack.
No.
Wasn't it? Yeah,
I
part of
failed.
dodge is you're in an area of an attack, isn't it? Oh, area of an attack. Sorry. Duh.
Yeah, it is not an attack. There will be times where there will be area attacks.
Gonna cry.
You
All
gave this
right.
nerd areas.
And I did actually put the... damn it, I didn't set the damage up, though. Man, I missed so much.
I mean, you
It
did do
just it's
everything in
for
like a
learning
night.
for next year's one shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bloodbourne 2, the game that'll never happen.
No, next year's
Anyway.
gonna be like Elden Ring. We're fighting Millennia.
Oh no.
Ooh. All right, so... those who got above 30 take 8 damage.
Woo.
And those who got below, which is Gideon and Mary, take 16.
Except I take 18.
You take 18. All right. And then Grimmadala is going to smash down on, let's see, 50-50, Loretta, odd, Boom Boy, even.
Whew.
Loretta, you're getting the Plague Fist.
I'm dodging.
You're dodging the plague fist? Doesn't seem that bad.
It's only 30.
30 damage, yeah.
Nah.
Ooh, close.
Ooh. Unfortunate failure. You take 30 damage. And you all feel a sickening sensation as your insides turn as you're too close to this creature.
Oh no. I dodge
You're
it.
being perceived
Why did
by
I-
the cosmos.
Why did I give all of you my fucking antidotes? I hate all of you. Why must you exist?
Eh.
Gideon, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well. Ain't this quite the pickle, huh? Well, I'm visible, so it'll be kind of funny when I do this. As I am going to... Dividing Slash.
Okay.
What benefits did that give me when I was invisible and now I'm attacking? I'm like, whoa,
They're flat-footed to you.
hype.
Critical.
Yo.
Okay.
It's going to be 36 damage. And hits. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't add.
And Bull does get the +2.
Yep, that's true. 22. Alrighty.
And then with my next bit, we're gonna flurry.
Okay.
That's a miss.
That is a miss.
And oh, I think I hit.
That is a miss.
Damn. And then I'm gonna finish her.
Okay.
Miss.
That's a super miss. But you did rally twice. So you do get, I believe, 4 back.
Yep.
And then you take your rally damage. And you now are afflicted by a D6 persistence poison.
Ow. Did some good damage, y'all. Have fun.
Alright. Boom boy.
Okay, can I shoot her in a way that doesn't hit us?
Yes, the boss is big enough that you can easily aim at a part that's not near an ally.
I shoot her.
Okay. That hits. For a lot of damage. Alright, let's get the calculator out.
Dang. It's not very good damage. I ain't
That was not
critter.
super great, and you didn't crit. 26 plus 5 plus 20? Yeah.
Isn't the 5 already in there?
Oh, it is in there already. You're correct. 46 damage. Oh, plus splash. Which is an additional half of
23.
the damage.
23.
Is 69 damage. Nice.
Yo!
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
We win.
Yeah, we won. Cam can't
Okay.
be. Oh.
You have one action
This has,
remaining.
no, it has a second form. Snow
Oh,
has
of
a
course it
No.
does. Of course it has a second form.
And then as
Agreed.
Hmm.
Where the fuck do people get so many fireworks?
I will then I guess
You have your bolt paper still.
I guess I'm gonna move, and as I move, switch to my small. No,
You still have your
Yes.
bolt paper.
yeah, I'm gonna.
Or fire paper, I mean.
Yeah, I guess I should do that first and then switch. So I'm gonna put the fire paper on. As I
Okay.
move.
Can't do that while moving, though. You can only draw.
Fine,
as
I'm
part of a
gonna
move
do
action.
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do fire paper.
Okay. Flame paper it is. Or fire paper it is. Loretta!
Alright, transforming.
Alright. Big old tentacle sweep. Not super good against a single boss, but you know.
If anything, it's for the transformed hit. No, that does not hit.
That does not hit. Don't forget, you can also transform as just a single action. I don't think that would have done much different, because you probably would have just done another like tactical attack or something. which
Yeah, and
take
it
two
would have been the
actions.
same, so.
Yeah, it's the same either way. But alright, go ahead and take your rally damage.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, alright. You know, I kind of goofed when I made you guys sit right next to the edge of the map.
Yeah. It's okay, that's where the cloud wall is.
You guys are just being attacked right at the fog wall.
Is this flanking? It goes through.
Let's go to the center of 1 square.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty. Mary.
Okay, dropping the pellet in my hand, I'm gonna stride. And
Okay.
then okay, fuck it. I haven't had good luck other since that first attack, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're heavy blood slashing.
Alright, go ahead and faint.
Faint, even though it doesn't matter.
Yep. You fail.
Good.
Her eyes see you.
Okay. Please, I beg of thee. I need like a 10 or higher.
Success. That does hit. Alright, that's gonna do... Oh, that's gonna do actually a lot of damage.
27 plus 14 times 3, which is 42 plus 4.
Okay, yep, 73 damage.
I take 15 damage, but I rally 10, so I only take 5.
Overall, yeah, because you did have some... Because you can't rally from the damage of a hit that you just made.
Yeah, but I was already at...
Yeah, you were already
8.
missing some, so... Yeah. I get you. Oh!
Wait, no,
Plus your
you
2
do 2 extra
damage. Yeah, so
Yeah, how could I?
2 more damage.
Yo. Okay. Yeah, that's the turn.
Alright. Gamadala's turn. You pushed her into her next phase already. That's unfortunate for you.
No, it's not. We still have our resources and everything. It's fine.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's not going to do any big attack that's going to hurt real bad.
Yeah, it's not going to just do like an AoE.
It's going to use its sweeping fist.
No,
She
it's
slams
using
her
AoE!
fist into the ground and spins around like bosses always do in this game.
Alex, parry your ass with the parrying shot.
I kind of want to try that.
Dodge.
I'm also
Alright.
parrying shit.
Alex,
Alex, if I do it, would you do it?
You know what? Sure. If we solidarity,
Solidarity.
gunshot solidarity.
All right. Well, we'll start with Mary then.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your shot. Contested.
Gun.
Failure.
I also said I was shooting, so
That's true. We'll get to you. She takes 7 damage. You take 21. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you take... Oh, I'm sorry. She took 11 damage. You took not a lot from that. That was a really bad plague strike. What the heck? All right, well, that's gonna be 18 damage.
Is it all damage is increased by 2 or just like?
It's
don't know
just as your hits. So it's just 2 more on top
Okay.
of this. Doesn't stack. So that's gonna be 20 damage for you then. Add on to your rally by. All right, boom, man, you're dodging.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the train. Choo choo.
Dab.
Success. You avoid. Oh, I'm... No, everything's right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Now, right?
Loretta. Correct. You also dodging?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
go
Success.
Nice.
Last second. And you can step twice, which you get your increased step for once. Which means you can move 20 feet.
I think I'll go there.
That's fair.
There.
All right. And Gideon, you're parrying.
I am parrying.
Go ahead and parry.
Parry this. Yo!
That is a success. Post parry, please.
Yeah.
It just takes your full damage.
Hell yeah.
But that's still
24.
24. And you take 39 or 38 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, actually, you are concealed, technically. You need to make a DC 5 flat check to hit you.
Imagine.
Miss! She doesn't see you somehow.
Where the fuck did that good shot come from?
Alex found her blind spot by sheer luck.
There's just one tiny hat Gideon sized and shaped hole in the eyeballs.
Yeah,
I have to say, truly, this is the most accurate to my Bloodbourne playthroughs as it's been. Like, you going for a parry, somehow not getting hit regardless. You're like, I am the victor of this exchange. It's like pure luck.
Gideon, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to good old-fashioned dividing slash.
Okay.
They are flat-footed.
They are flat-footed. Unfortunately, that misses.
Damn. I'll try again. How's that?
That hits. Alright, that's going to be 24 damage. She goes down and becomes untargetable.
Yep.
And goes into phase 2.
Yep.
Back to the top of the initiative. There we go. She lets out a horrifying shriek and explodes in cosmic energy. Ah, that has nothing on it either. My goodness. Alright, well, anyone within 10 feet of the boss needs to make a reflex saving throw. DC 30.
20 feet?
Oh, you're right. 20 feet. I apologize. So everyone needs to make a DC 30 reflex save, please.
Actually good at reflex.
I didn't do it.
A master reflex, Alex.
Yeah.
Me too.
Same. Thank God I fucking dodged that. Holy shit.
Alright, let's see. Mary, you take 43 damage.
Can I do a dodge?
No.
I already did.
Loretta, you take only 22 damage. Boom, boom, buddy. Or baddie. You take 43. You almost got crit by that.
That was funny. No, wrong one.
Rally damage.
Damn it.
You can
Look at
get
this
it
fool.
back. And Gideon, you take 22.
Yeah.
All right. You notice that her sickening aura increases in size.
Oh.
Damn, that's a kind of sick aura.
Anyway, she transforms and then she goes.
Kind of mean.
Let's see. We're gonna do Cosmic Gaze. And we're gonna target Mary and Boom Boom.
Dodge?
This is not an attack.
Is this a manipulate?
No. I need you both to make a DC 30 fort save.
Damn.
Damn!
Alright. You just take a D6 and your poison goes up by 1.
I become
Wait, I'm
sickened.
sickened. I can't take
And
my
you're-
antidote.
Both sick.
I can't take my antidote.
Oh, and your poison goes up by 2 steps. That's real unfortunate.
It's almost like you made the boss, Cameron.
Ah, I know. Isn't it great?
No, no, it's not.
I think it's great. It's so good. Also, you're
Alex-
sickened and can't remove the condition as long as you're suffering from persistent poison damage.
Yeah. So like, this is awful.
And
Cameron,
then the boss flips around and punches Gideon in the face.
What? No, hey, that's not
DC
cool.
5 flat
that's
check.
kind of funny.
Hits you.
Damn.
Well, can try to hit you. Definitely hits you.
I'm gonna try and dodge.
Okay, go ahead. Woo! Success! Out of the way, iframes!
I know exactly your iframes, boss. I was browsing Fextra Life in between turns.
Gideon, your turn.
I know everything you can do. And well, I'm currently in Blades mode because I got interrupted before I could finish my combo.
Yes,
As
yes,
it
you
be.
did.
Let's see here. So Flurry, I think is
Just
I think
gonna
it's just
just
a one
unload
action.
on the boss.
kinda. Yeah, Flurry's a one action. Yeah, I'm just gonna Flurry a whole lot, Cam.
Yeah, sounds like what you would do, huh?
Yeah, just like I'm gonna take this boss.
Okay,
That is
go
what I
ahead.
do.
Oh yeah, let me restore the boss's health.
You don't need to do that.
I think that hits.
Do
That is a 40.
that does hit. That is a 40. That does not crit.
Okay, that takes 20 damage.
Oh right, the 2.
Yeah, because I dodged.
You did
Do
dodge.
it again?
Yep, good.
Damn, are there any stagger mechanics to get auto crits?
Nope, not on this boss.
no.
Most bosses
Damn.
don't.
That's a 26. I don't think that hits.
No, it does not hit.
No. Alright, then I'm going to Flurry again.
Okay. Hits.
Which is 19 damage.
19 damage.
Again.
Hits. 18 damage.
Can you take a wild guess what my third action's gonna be?
Is it gonna be another flurry?
Yeah, you got it right.
Oh, I'm awesome.
That fails.
That's a miss.
And that fails. And let's end this on a little bit of a finisher.
Yeah.
That seems weird.
Miss.
Unfortunate.
Oh well,
All
that's
right.
some good damage.
You take a d6 damage. 3 damage. Oh yeah, you rallied 4 times?
Yes.
3 times. 3 times. So 6
Turns
back.
to 14. Then
And then you take the straight poison damage to your HP. So go ahead and subtract that from your rally from your HP.
Yep.
And then you take 3 damage. Then your persistent damage goes up.
ouch.
Boom, boom, boy.
Oh, we don't get to roll against the. Oh shit.
No, you don't. It's not while you're within her aura, anyway.
I switch my weapon to small sword. And I'm
You're not going to do your releasing strike. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either. No, yeah, releasing strike would be better.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll go to big sword and then releasing strike in.
Oh, no, you were already in your small sword because you bolt paper last, right?
No,
Yeah.
I was in my gun.
Your gun is your same as
Gun
your
is my
one-handed.
small sword. Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah, you can't
You
whip
dual wield
this
when you
game is
go to your normal.
wild.
It is. So you're in your small sword already.
Then I'm just gonna attack twice because I want to get as much rally as I can.
Okay. Miss. Miss. One action remaining.
Yeah.
Miss.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take your rally damage.
Do I have to?
Yes. Loretta.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and strike at her.
Okay.
Probably does not hit.
Does not hit.
Caustic spray.
Okay. Boss gonna do a fort save. Crit success.
That's my turn.
Unfortunate. Mary.
Can you switch weapons while moving?
You can change the weapons form, yes.
Okay, so... Okay, stride. Switching my weapons form.
Oh yeah. Loretta, you take 1 damage and your persistent goes up. And Boom Boy.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. You take 2d6. You take 4 damage. And your persistent goes up. Oh gosh. I just need to tell you guys not to do anything. There you go. Alright, cool. Go ahead and continue.
And then... fuck. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Pull out... Oh no. Damn, now I can't attack more because I switched weapons. Yeah, we just attacked twice with Evelyn.
Okay. Critical.
Yo.
Juicy. 40 damage. And miss.
Okay.
Alright. You take 13 poison damage. Oh yeah, don't forget to take your rally.
Yeah.
And go ahead and make a flat check to remove your poison. Fail. Gramadolo's turn. Let's see. Well, there, you know what? There's a lot of targets still within range. Iridescent burst. Need everyone within 20 feet to make a DC 30 reflex.
Why?
Oh!
Hey,
Gideon takes no damage.
I'm so
Perfect
fucking
iframe
cool.
timing. Boom Boy and Loretta take 29.
Yeah, I'm kind of on like new game plus like 5 right now.
Is that just straight damage, or do I put it in my?
It's straight
rally
damage.
thing?
It's not rally. Oh no, this is rally. I'm sorry, Iridescent burst is rally. My apologies.
SMH my head.
And then let's see. 1, 2, Boom. 3, 4, Gideon. 5, 6, Loretta. Loretta, you're getting the smash. And I also forgot to put the reach of the creature on here, which is 15
Thankfully,
feet.
you are kind of the tank, Suzanne.
Not for much longer at this rate.
You might be good.
Fist. Would you like
Dodge.
to dodge? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. Oh,
that's so close.
fail. You take 29 damage.
Can't believe Cam just fisted Suzanne live on camera.
Let's not make it weird, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alrighty. Gideon.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Alright. So, we will go Dividing Slash. To keep up that good old flat-footed.
Yep. Hits.
21 damage.
21. Miss.
Bad miss. And then we're going to go Flurry.
Okay.
So make 2 more attacks.
Alrighty. Hits. Hits.
Again. Finisher!
42 damage.
Miss.
Ah, that would have been so good.
No.
That would have been.
Cries.
Oh well. I did some
Oh, a
good
lot of
damage.
good damage, though.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright. You take 5 poison damage. And your persistence goes up.
Uh-oh. I'm about to beat this boss the way I beat so many FromSoft boss. I'm gonna face tank.
Boom boy.
And poison goes directly to your health, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
That wasn't you who took that. That was Gideon.
I'm gonna overhead strike.
Okay. Hits. And your fire damage seems to do extra to the boss.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Let's see. 19. And this also your righteous damage applies. Oh my god. All your damage. Alright.
Yes.
59 damage.
Dang it. 10 short.
God damn it, Booter.
I already hit 1. I can't get it again that easily. And then I'm gonna trick combo into a releasing strike.
Okay. Hits. Oh. The damage. So that would be a lot. Alright.
No.
21 plus 5 plus 2 plus 1 plus 6. 35 damage. On the dot, you defeats
Ah.
the
Quick,
nightmare.
everyone! Point down!
Point down.
Point down.
Point down.
I roar.
Spin in a circle while pointing down.
All right. And you have defeated the newly birthed old one.
Ah.
Oh.
Your job as hunters is over. And if we didn't take so much time, I was planning on having maybe like a PvP thing at the end. But we did take a little too long for that.
That we did.
Can we
I
do it
shoot
like
all of them.
on a different day? And just don't have to stream it though.
Maybe.
No.
But
Instead of playing
yeah.
Overwatch, we just fight.
Just do a Bloodbourne PvP in
Yeah.
tabletop form.
Yeah.
But yeah, how'd you all like my my one shot for Bloodbourne?
That was really
God,
cool.
that was so
fun.
fun.
That was really cool.
Honestly, Cam, if you with how well you made like the trick weapons and stuff like this, I would suggest adding it to your game that you're making.
I
Or, like
would
a form of it.
that or like truly, I think you could run a Bloodborne like campaign
That's also
Like
true.
I feel like you could very easily include some of this. This is all very tightly designed.
You did phenomenally.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can
I
even
did
like
this all this morning.
Yeah. make
And,
a
like,
make a Bloodbourne like supplement for Pathfinder and sell it. Like easy
Yeah.
money.
True. If I didn't know that, I would never have guessed that because of how just well made it is.
I don't know.
Just comes from good knowledge on the system, I suppose. But yeah, was there anything you guys liked, disliked? How was the descriptions?
Descriptions were fantastic.
Properly Soulsborne-y. I'll say the weapons really did feel like their in-game counterparts. As I've been recently, because ever since we started really getting close to this, replaying Bloodborne. And like it is very true to how you play Bloodborne, like in the same method, just transferred over to a tabletop system. I also think you could never do this in 5e. It's only a Pathfinder thing. Just 3 actions.
Yes, the action economy really lends itself to this kind of flow.
Yeah, to have multiple slashes, dodges, all that shit.
How about each of your characters? How'd you guys like your characters and how they played?
Love my dude.
I enjoyed it.
I got what I asked for.
I love
You
Tiny
did.
Hat Gideon.
Anything you guys
Anything
didn't like or felt like was a little clunky?
Swamp.
Fair.
Yeah, don't put
Also
Poison Swamp.
intentional.
Fuck swamps.
How dare you use Poison Swamp?
Next time,
Got
it's
it.
like a blood rot or the rot, whatever it's called, swamp from Elden Ring.
That's sadly
Violet
it is. So you're asking for a fast Poison Swamp. Is all you're asking
Kaled.
for. Yeah, we're not going through Kayla.
I'm just memeing Alex. Jeez.
Good. It's scary. It's scary. Poison Swamps are bad.
Let us have a fight in the poison swamp. That's all I want.
Like
I mean, we basically did.
you know what would like truly be really fun? Like imagine replaying playing like through the like Bloodborne with all the same bosses, same progression, all that, but like in Pathfinder.
It could be really easily done, honestly.
I don't see how that wouldn't be like that difficult. I mean, you can then just exchange stuff around. Any NPCs interactions would be like role play moments rather than like just mashing the X button.
Right.
Like actual conversations, and then essentially they're just big dungeons.
Until we get
Streamless.
repeat dialogue.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or you get to a point where someone's just like, and that's all they say.
Yeah.
They're a Souls character.
Also, thanks to Shave Mad Ox for the raid earlier of 6 people.
Yo!
Nice.
Hey!
Oh God.
If any of
Did
you are
they-
still here,
did they
welcome.
see me drop pie?
If you'd like to see that, go
It
look
is
at the Bad Luck
in-
Gamer
It
clips.
is in the chat in the clip right there. I just spilled pie all over me.
It was so sad. But it was pumpkin pie, so not a big loss. I said
Still-
it before, I'll say it again.
I
Pumpkin
do
pie
kind of agree.
sucks.
Why
Pumpkin
were you
pie is
eating it?
mid, also.
You're
It
mid.
is so mid.
It's so
I would,
good.
I would say, go
You're
so
just
far
wrong.
as to say it's below mid.
Oh.
I still strongly posit the best pie is a nice like apple cinnamon crumble pie. That shit
That's
slaps.
very good. I'm a big cherry fan. Love like a banana cream, chocolate cream.
I don't think I've ever had those pies before.
They're really good.
I've only ever had pumpkin or apple. Those two, and every time it's apple, I'm hyped. Every time it's
Yeah.
pumpkin, I'm like, "Ugh."
Yeah, that's what I say.
Mm.
It's
Every time
definitely
I
hard
eat
to
it-
mess up an apple pie.
Yeah.
Every time I eat a pumpkin pie, I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll have some. And then I start eating it, and like 2 bites in, I'm like, why did I agree to have this?
It's the exact same thing as, in my head, it's the exact same thing as eating crab or lobster. You're eating a food for an excuse to eat something better. Like, you're eating crab for the excuse of dumping it in
What?
butter. You're eating pumpkin pie for the excuse to cover it in a whipped cream or Cool Whip.
Alex, what did you say?
I'm saying if you're eating crabs.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I said if. I'm not saying I'm holding a crab in front of
Alex
me and
is
biting
on-
into it.
Alex is on the side of it's not good to eat crabs. Why are you being
I am on the side of it's not good to eat crabs. It makes my stomach hurt. I don't feel good after I eat crab.
Dare you even bring it up?
I'll
Then
eat a
lobster.
crab.
Lobster also works.
Fuck lobsters.
I'll eat a crab, bro. Lobsters are just better crabs.
They're crabs that people said are more expensive because they said they're more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they used to be the poor man's food.
Yeah, they're literally ocean spiders.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear about like 1 billion crabs going missing in Alaska?
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Yo, where'd they go? Who?
I
Who ate
didn't
that many
read much
crabs?
into it. But I just remember like seeing a headline or something for it.
That was the aliens.
How'd they go missing?
I don't know.
Who
The
was
ocean-
like watching these crabs? They were like, "Where'd my 1 million pet crabs go?
No. Billion.
Where'd my 1 billion pet crabs go?" I was
A lot of
carefully
crabs.
raising each and every one of these billion crabs, and suddenly someone took them away from me. They came in and stole them from my house.
Not Jimothy 1 through 1 billion.
But yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank y'all so much for coming. It's been great. I'm very happy that y'all really enjoyed it, and makes me feel good. Though definitely, it would be very hard because like how I statted everything, I had to just kind of like wing it and use my best estimates. But I feel like it did really well considering.
I'll say it feels balanced. Like that, it might. Who knows how long that would like last? But this felt like balanced. Like there's chances that we could have gotten our ass beat, or not if we were badly positioned, or weren't using our actions very well, or just like didn't roll, like rolled all shit. So I'll say like this is on the right track, and I truly do believe you could run a Bloodbourne campaign very effectively and like very well in this. You like this is a great step to that.
Agreed.
And if you
Y'all
ran a
liked-
Bloodbourne campaign, I would play it.
Y'all liked the dodge mechanic a lot, which I knew you would.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
feels good. It
Yes.
feels very good to have like the one big benefit this has. Then we will. Yeah, I need to step out. Ugh,
No
I
worries.
feel like shit. This felt very reactive. Having the infinite reaction kind of deal never felt like it was anything too broken. It just felt like we had this extra layer of protection that where our characters were hyper aware in the combat and could do these things, and we had like two methods of like mitigating it through reactions. And I mean, with all the other weapons and items in Bloodborne, who knows how further that could have gone.
I did like how dodging it made getting hit feel more like an active participation thing.
Yeah.
Rather
True.
than I hit you, oh beans.
Yeah, like we had our AC, but we could just be like, "Nah, I'm not gonna let it hit me."
Or like if you like botch your reflex roll, a 23 hits you, even though a 23 wouldn't normally hit you because you just failed
Yeah.
the dodge.
Yeah, it gives this thing of like you take this action, there's a chance you'll get hit regardless. Like even if though you're AC, but it gives you this like active thing where now being hit is on you rather than on like this omnipresent dice that does it for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad it worked out really well. I think it'd be hard to actually like have like a level up system
Oh, that'd be tough.
with
Yeah.
everything because of
Don't
just
level
like
up.
you'd have to change everything and how it worked. But
True.
for this and having like characters I just hand custom made, like it was very good for one shot. I think this was a great success, and
Very
I'm glad I got these
successful
maps
one
as
shot.
well.
I enjoyed it.
Maps were great.
Yeah, they worked very well.
But
Tiny Hat Gideon will return next year for Bloodborne One Shot 2.
I did also love all your emoting. All you guys just going right into playing as player characters. This is great. It was super fun.
Thank you.
But
Shame
yeah.
we couldn't do the Elden Ring greeting.
True.
Next, can you just port in the Elden Ring like plates or whatever they are into Bloodborne? So we can go
for
hello.
the reunion video next year, we'll do another Bloodborne, and we'll actually have all your characters just co-opt, and I guess you'd have to have some people fighting as well, technically, but co-op together, and you could just have some interactions on screen before we cut to the tabletop.
Yeah,
For
Would be great.
the next time we do something like this, like legitimately, I can create characters, or at the very least, like put together armor sets for your characters if asked. I just need guidance. And I can do that. It's not that hard. It's just once I have a full save file of like all the shit, I can do it, which I'm actively working towards because that's an achievement. I want to platinum Bloodborne.
Oh damn.
what
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna-
nerd.
Platinum it.
Absolute weeb.
Yeah,
True.
one last
Weeb.
big send off.
Good night.
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 Good night.
Night, everyone.